Uno moment. What are you talking about? Sorry. I just heard you say something about I'm going to get everything up season pass. Is that what you said? Oh, okay. That's why I asked you because I wasn't sure what you said. Now I know. Now I know. Oh, the one from Winter Springs. I don't know. I never unlocked that yet. I don't really know what they would collect. I'm trying to think of Winter Spring stuff. I don't really know anything that's maybe. Maybe it might be. Wait. I say you might be right. I don't know. I don't even have a guess, but I think your guess is not so bad because they do have lots of responders there at the Winter Spring. I'm coming into your world right now. Do you have a party made? All right. You can join.
This, fix that. Never seems to end.
You have your trick or treat bowl set up. Trick or treat there. That's one thing I haven't done in a long time is trick or treating. Boy, I would look forward to trick or treating like any other kid. What happened to your base? I just went to your base and it's not there now. Because you bastard. Yeah, I even said it to you. I even said so. I mean, well, don't just sorry. Don't play no more games. I'm gonna come over to this one now. It doesn't cost me any caps, but yeah, I went there and looked around and something don't look right. Seem to be missing a base. This is the one where sometimes Lack shows up and he hits the lands in the water. All right, so you're one of those people that oh, you're all right. Let me take a look at what's the daily. Okay. This actually, I don't mind this place here. You got, I kind of like how you got it set up. Sometimes you got some camps. I don't mind the other one with that when you used to get caught in the um, what do you call it, slot machine. I don't mind that one either. Not a shock. Not a shock there. Just another fucking day of the week. I'm staying up till late in the morning. All right, James. It's that easy. You have $20. Get out of my room, James. All right. James the Game. That's actually kind of a neat name too, even if your name wasn't James. I just think that sounds neat. James the Game. Yeah, I know. Now you got a name I can pronounce. What the hell am I even doing here? Oh, I have to go over here. I was wondering what I was doing. Include that. I gotta go get some more. I had that happen many, many times. It's annoying. So you do have my sympathy. Seriously, it's annoying when that happens. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. It's happened many times to me over the years. Okay. 14:30. I leveled up this morning. Didn't have much to do. Just, oh, there it is. I showed up and shot. I shoot him. I got 20 caps for it. I did. I just showed up with 20 caps. And I saw you shoot him in the corner there. You guys seen that in the map earlier? After you take, yeah, I'm gonna need you also later to uh, go to my base and trick or treat. Not right now. I got it all night long, all night long. Ballistic ammo. I can make that right over here. That's like shotgun shells. That's simple enough. Do that right now. Shotgun shells. You should come over here and make some shotgun shells. You got to make 3 of them. Hey James, you still here or did you leave? Yeah, bastard. All that's left is my flaming bag. All right, so we got another one done. What else we killing you? No, you go right ahead. I gotta get these dailies done. I can't just run around. I don't never get them done. I gotta go up to your place. Your place. Next next time you have, unless you already did it, next time you go back to Camden Park to defend your base, you gotta take a picture of Camden Park. What's the name of that base? I always forget the name of it. Tyler County Dirt Track. I can't believe I always forget the name of it. Me and my buddy used to take that pretty much every fucking day when there was no robots. We just get up and take the whole map. We'd even do the two power plants. We'd do both power plants. There's nothing to do, eh? So we would, like I said, we'd go out, take every single base in the game, and then we'd go take both power plants, do the event, and then we'd have power. And then when you do the power plants, it gives power to every single base and every single base in the area that's near there. Like for example, if you do that, let me look on the map what it's called. If you do the one, let me look. Okay, if you do the Poseidon Energy Plant, right? When you're at Lakeside Cabins, you'll see little things on the walls, conductors. They'll be active. You don't even need a generator. It activates all the areas with power. It's pretty neat, but it's I don't know. It's not something I don't really want to do all the time, but it's something very. But this is the day. But the reason we did it, like I told you, like that was back when they only had robots and oh, 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 so it was terrible. I had to make my way up to Camden, take a picture for the daily.
How many more fucking empty Nuka-Cola bottles am I gonna find?
You guys looking for empty Nuka Cola bottles? What the fuck do you want empty Nuka Cola bottles for? You know that sarsaparilla? You want? This is how dirty. This is how fucking dirty fucking Fallout is. I got an email, just like anybody that's subscribed to the Bethesda webpage, and it said, click this link, and they were selling 6 packs of the sarsaparilla, which basically tastes like root beer. So I clicked the link. I wasn't going to buy it unless it was cheap. I checked the link. Why not? What harm's that going to do? It was like fucking, I think it was like almost $40 for a fucking 6 pack of pop made by Danes. Danes has had the contract for Fallout for years. But Danes is nothing. I think it's Danes. They're nothing special. And oh, I couldn't believe the price. I was like, how can you even put that up with a straight face? Because it probably costs them about $3 for a 6 pack when they buy it. And they're charging everybody. Oh, I'll double check it. I think it might even be $60. But it's just crazy. I saw the price, and I was just like, "Oh, you'd have to be a hardcore. I mean, absolute fucking hardcore Fallout player to spend that much money on something, and then when you get it, you're not going to drink it. You're going to keep it because it's a keepsake. You're not going to go drink up $60 worth of pop, and then it's no good no more. But well, I mean, most people won't. If you're a collector, you don't open things. If you're a collector, you keep it sealed. That's what. Once you open it up, it loses its value. I don't know. All I know is, I mean, if it was like say $20, yeah, you could probably do that. But I had the one to take a photo in Camden Park. Why am I in Camden Park? I'm not in Camden Park. I'm at the fucking. Don't. I'm in the wrong fucking area. I know where it is. I'm in the wrong area. I'm totally in the wrong area. Where the fucking hot dog fest is, and yep, I know. No, it's not. It's you got to take my shelter to get to it. They changed it. No, I just go to the Rusty Pick. That's what I do. Well, you don't tell me twice. Don't tell me three times. Don't tell me three times, or I'll travel back. I'm in the load screen. I'm on my way over, and it'll run over. Probably get stuck in something. Probably get stuck in something. Oh, right. Oh yeah, there's that statue about you. Yeah, well, I remember me and my buddy when we got that statue. We were so impressed. We thought that was really cool. Well, it is cool. Yep, that's an original. That's definitely that was like first fucking month of the game that came out. Definitely an original. All right, Kingdom Park. Take my picture now. Photo mode, picture, and there we go. Thank you very much. Yeah, I told you once you grab the whole bunch of them, that's all you're doing nonstop is is those events. Unless you don't want to do them. But yeah. And that's a good XP too. That adds up from doing it for a fucking hour too. Might not notice it right away because it's not huge XP, but it adds up. That's what my buddy used to always say. It adds up. I'd be like, "What are you doing? Blah blah blah. It's not worth no XP. It all adds up, brother." I said, "Yeah, you're right, but like fucking, you're gonna be adding it up for a long time, motherfucker. Like, do it this way." Good thing about him, he would listen to me. He wasn't like fucking Dale. Oh my god, Dale. Try to tell him to make things easier in life how to play this game. No, no. Don't tell me or I'll not learn on my own. He's a fucking idiot anyway, Dale guy. Big user. Fucking deadbeat dead. Don't fucking work. One of them. Someone you don't bring home to mom and dad. And they're gonna be very disappointed. Yeah, deadbeat dead. He doesn't know though. And if he did know, I wouldn't give a fuck. I could knock him out with one fucking punch. He's not a good fighter. Yeah, I don't think he's ever won a fight in his life. One of those guys that's got the big mouth but can't back it up. Once he knows it's going to be a fight, he'll try to talk his way out of it. Doesn't want to, but he's pretty good at barking. Yeah. But just like in Reservoir Dogs, he says, "You gonna bark all day, doggy, or you gonna bite?" In other words, fucking, you're gonna keep running your mouth, you're gonna fucking back it up. Really? That's one thing we never got into, James. You know the Scream franchise. I never got into that. I don't. I don't like comedy horror very much. It has to be really damn good for me to get into comedy horror. Like I couldn't stand Shaun of the Dead. I watched the whole thing, but I hated it. Everybody was telling me, "Oh, it's this. It's so cool. You're gonna love it. You like zombies." Yeah. Yeah. There's two of them. I like the original. Like, the original's done by a director I really like. He's dead now, an old Italian director. Yeah, that's a pretty famous movie, the original. Technical data. Like that. Any of those movies. Oh, the TV shows up with the two guys, the two brothers, or one guy's got the warts on his face and long hair, and the other one's got blonde hair. I've watched it a few times. That's not something I would stay up for, but if there was nothing on TV, it wouldn't kill me because sometimes um, it just didn't seem all that bad. Oh, I never seen any of the newer ones. I only seen it the first season or two when it was on, so I don't know what they've been up to. Why? What they were going to do more, or they did more, or oh, oh, really? No, I think my mom was into that show. I really did. Watched it probably because of the guy from Young and Sexy. That lives in my area for real. Like it's a big thing for the Native American culture. They believe in it. They swear up and down it's real. I've never seen one, but then again, I don't hang out in the woods. Yeah, you wouldn't want to fuck with a Wendigo in real life. That's the truth. You wouldn't win. You couldn't. That's a TV show. But if this was like reality, oh, you can't beat a Wendigo. I don't know, man. I do not know. There go the rusty pit. Going through those dailies pretty quick. Talking shit. Yeah, super mutants will talk shit, but they'll back it up though. They ain't afraid of us. That's for sure. Well, actually, sometimes they will run from us. I've been in spots where I'll be in a battle with a bunch of them. It's happened probably to you and lots of people, but next thing you know, you see one limping away. It's like, where are you going? Get the hell back here, and they kill you. You fucking guys limping away. Oops, oh, I know. I've been through that. Years worth, years worth of that garbage. Hey, water, water, water. I need some water, water, water. Hydropolis. I don't collect them. The only one was the nurse's one. Was the only one I grinded for in my life. The other stuff, I couldn't tell you how I got it, and I'm glad I didn't get rid of it. Cranberry bog.
Ah, make it just like Mama did.
Sports with a feral don't get you.
Oh, fiber optics.
Now that
Yeah,
we've come back to this
I
area,
thought it was
no more
fiberglass.
setting
That's
up
just
places
very
like
sad.
Foundation.
All right, we do. Okay, I got to go over to Mothtown, over to Point Pleasant. I call it Mothtown. We got to kill some humans. Nobody likes having a pain in their ass. Oh, I'm glad I remembered this. Um, the name tag. They have a name tag and made me think of you and Flutters. I thought of you guys. Except, with it was. You know what the name of the name tag is? It's called it's called Putrid. That's what he called your base, Putrid. Remember? Yeah. So there's a name tag in one of the rewards, the season one of the season ones, and it's called. You don't have to buy it. Like I said, it's one of the season rewards, and it's called Putrid. I saw that, I started laughing. I was like, "That's what fucking Flutters called James's camp." And James said, "What do you think?" Personally, I think it's what's putrid. That's a nasty word. That's like totally nasty, rotten, stinky. You call somebody or something putrid, that's a fucking insult. Because there's nothing worse than putrid. I don't think there's anything worse than putrid. That sure, that sure, that sure pissed you off. You told me about that next time you saw me, and you were pissed off. I started laughing a good enough, but I thought it was funny because he used such a powerful word. It's like, how could he use that word for somebody's camp in a video game? Like, how could it repulse him that much? And it did. I thought he said putrid. Repulsive is easy to remember. Putrid was the one that kept it up. And that's those fuckers. And then there's still 10 here left. Lots more left. You have to come down here. No. I don't know where to get some flavor. Oops. Shooters. He's he was on today. He was on today. I don't know what game he was playing. I didn't look. I just saw he was on. Like, he's on every day. Dude,
If you hang around the
you're not missing anything with somebody that used you and insulted you in front of people. I would have dumped him right then. Not before letting him know he's a fucking asshole. Yeah, that when it says respect your elders, he must have missed that course. Like I said, it'll just over and over and over and over and over.
Come in,
Once you get a
dear.
good handful of them, that's all you.
This is
You won't be sitting around
wonderful.
waiting.
I'm afraid we've been picked rather thin. People suddenly see value in gold on silver again. Fancy that.
Oh, I know, he's just a little fucking dick. Yeah, yeah. Might even be his mother. Might back talk to his mother, and his mother might fucking take a few rounds out of him. If she can take away his PlayStation, I'm sure she has no problem smacking him in the fucking head. If I was his age, if I was his age and my mom and dad, if my mom and dad took my video game away from me and I was his age, I wouldn't be fucking telling anybody. I'd be too embarrassed. I'd just keep it all to myself until I got it back. Getting some fiber optics. Oh, I was wondering. I thought maybe you looked on the map and was wondering why am I at where I'm at. And I was like, well, it's time to let you know. You got another one missing? Well, in lakeside cabins, sometimes all the enemies are out back and they're inside the wall, and you got to throw a nuka grenade to get them. It's the only way to get them. They're all behind, out back, all stuck in the wall. It's very annoying. Unless you have. I was thinking about 2 or 3 days ago about using that new joystick or controller of mine that I've had since June 1st. I still didn't use it. Still in the box beside me. Yeah, a little bit. I gotta go see that dude about the see what the fishing quest is today. Only one in here. That's not one thing. Okay, so yeah, remember you got it. Oh yeah, I keep getting that mixed up with taking a picture. It's not there. Pretend I wasn't talking. Yeah, George Todd. That good old Todd Howard. I haven't heard much from him lately. They must have gave him some money and told him go home and shut up. Don't say no more.
The responders. Thank you for
Oh,
your
he's
service,
actually pretty smart.
volunteer.
He's a lot smarter than him. He used to be stuff that like stuff I videos like he's been into video games his entire life, and he's also pretty good at fucking lying, as we both
With
know. But
smarts and
he did good. They were like, but he
you
couldn't duplicate it. Like
just
he hit one out of the
out there.
park. Like did pretty good with that Skyrim and stuff. But then it's kind of hard to do. It's tough. Like yeah, but he's not just sitting there by himself doing that. He's more of a spokesman. He doesn't. He hasn't done any of that hands-on stuff in fucking years and years. But he's pretty smart. He knows how to fucking get right in there and help develop games and everything. You can say whatever you want about him, and I'll be right there with you. But if you say he's dumb, I'll be the first person to say no, he's not. He's fucking pretty smart. He's pretty rich. Yeah, he's lied to us. But I'm telling you, James, if somebody offered you that much money to lie to somebody, you'd be doing the same fucking thing, just like me. I'll tell you, the fucking sun's the moon, the moon's the sun. If you'll give me all that money, no problem. Yeah, oh well. It's the game we love to hate and hate to love. So did I when Skyrim came out. My brother-in-law told me about the game, and I said, yeah, I heard about it. I'm going to end up picking it up one of these days, and I did. I think I got it a day or two before Christmas. This was way back then. It came out a year after, about a whole year after it came out. I got it the following Christmas. Bought it myself. My sisters always get me those PlayStation cards for Christmas. So did I. Didn't like it. My brother-in-law and his brother liked it, but I didn't. And, the only thing that bothered me was there was a lot of cool stuff in the game, cosmetic-wise. Like you could have like a spider and ride a spider, but of course those games that are free like that, if they everything's. If you want anything good in the game, you got to buy it with real money, real money. So that amount, I think, was like about $20 Canadian, so it would have been about $15 American. And that was like, I don't know, 8 years ago. Did I buy it? No, I didn't buy anything. I don't buy very many things for games, but
You
I started breaking my rule.
stick together like
Well, it wasn't a rule.
says adhesive.
Fallout's taking some money. Fallout takes money from me every month, and I bought a few of those things like you like buying. I bought. I told you the Piper and what's the other one? I got the Revolutionary General, the quote of the Minutemen in Fallout 4. I used to wear that all the time too. Back when there was nothing but robots and oh god, I couldn't believe me. My buddy would log on every fucking day and play against the robots. I just had faith in the game. I thought, it's gonna get better. It's gotta get better. It's a big fucking. It's made by a big company. It's made by a big company. It's gotta get better. Well, it eventually got better. Took a long time. It would have been nice if they put the game up least halfway fucking done. Oh fuck! It'd be game of the year. They would be in the running for game of the year. But that's the thing. That not many games will wait and put the total product full. Once it's playable, bang, it's sellable. We'll patch it later, and that's the truth. That's not even a joke. That's how they do it. If it's playable, put it out and then patch it. When they're patching it, because they're still doing the game, it's not done. For Fallout, the patches are fixing things and adding new stuff. They're all done cleaning up their mess. They clean that up pretty good. So when people started getting upset there was only robots and no humans or nothing, Todd Howard had to come back out and say something publicly because people were really, really upset. So he says that fucking, oh, there can't be anybody because you're the first people to come out of the vault. You have to make the Fallout world. And everybody's like, well, there's nothing left to do. We can't make the world if there's nothing to do. Fucking idiot. Oh, yeah, I remember where he had to come out, try to smooth things over. Everything kept going bad. They had this thing where you could buy the Fallout game and you'd get like this really cool tote bag. The bag looked leather, James. Looked like a nice leather bag and had Fallout on it. And then when people got it, they paid like a lot of money. And then when they got it, it was like a really cheap bag. So they end up having to replace them all. It was crazy. You haven't shared a card since I've seen you in 2 days. And we were just scared, didn't know how to do it no more. People get scared. I understand. I'm here to help you. No, no, I mean, you share a card, you don't use a point. You know how I have number 3 beside my name? And it has a card? That's what I'm talking about. You know, share a card, get triangle or something like that, share with a group. Usually you and me are the only ones that share cards and we're always giving everybody else shit. No, it's just me. Okay. Fiber optics. Fiber optics. Where am I going to get fiber optics? Country road. Country road. Country road.
Hi.
Well, hello there. Never seen you pop in before, but we will say hello to you. Where do I need to go? How can I forget where I need to go already? Oh, I want to go. I was looking for fiber optics. And then where is fiber optics in this game? I'm trying to remember. I don't know why I came here. Yeah, I have to look that up on Google. I can't remember. Played this game since beta, and it's little things like that that sometimes I just don't know where you get it from. Fog crawlers. I'm not looking for fog. Oh, laser guns. Oh, yeah, but something else. I don't know. I gave one to Fuzzball the other day. or last week, whatever, when you guys were talking about them. Microscopes. Ah, okay. All right. Not going to be a problem. I think I gave my double to Black Fuzzball. You guys were talking about it about a week or two ago. You guys were asking me about them. You should have asked first. Oh, you already got one. Okay. Bummer. Yeah. No shock. Where's those microscopes?
Malfunctioning robot set us back in a big way. I'm gonna have to ask the boys to go the extra mile on this job. What was that? Strangest nonsense I ever.
I could really use a drink. Rocker wants us sober on the job.
It's nice to see people around and respond.
More. Do you need any microscopes for the fiber optics daily? Because if you do, I'll grab them while I'm here.
Why even bother helping people who can't help themselves?
Oh, look at
I'll
all
grab
this
it.
stuff.
Grab you a filter.
Out and about with no place to go. The responders have an outpost in
Robot
Flatwoods.
set us back in a big way.
There's no problem too big to solve.
Just keep doing what you're doing there, son. And I'll keep doing what I'm doing. I'll run into your shirt. You're going to be backing yourself up because I am la busy. Poor little robot wants me to help him out. Come back another day and do that.
So this is a place that's bringing all these damn people to have lunch.
What do you think of the decor here?
I wish they'd tell us what all of those construction workers are up to. Look at what a mess they're making.
Raids. You do that. Do the robot. Oh, back when you were in band camp.
Welcome to
I'm
the
a-
White
We
Spring.
used to be in band
All of our
camp.
guest rooms and cottages are currently
There's so much to see around here. It's gonna be a
I like the bagpipe. That's my thing. Yeah, that Nation War, man, I wish it was one of those games where we could play it together all the time. Like, and be on the same team and stuff. If it was, I'd nag you to get it because it's cheap. But the thing is, we can't.
Please do not.
We can't like just be on the same team. It's just all random. There's just no way. But fuck, is it fun? I haven't played it in a couple of days, maybe even more. But it's fun. Microscope. Oh, yeah. I don't think there'll be any microscopes here where I'm looking. No, there won't be. I gotta go look somewhere else. I know where to go. I got a screensaver up right now with my old Deathclaw. Fuck, I love that Deathclaw gauntlet, but it's just slow, eh? Like it's powerful, but you can't wipe things out like the Saw. You're like one-on-one attack until you kill it, then the next one, and you kill it, then the next one. But it's fun. The Mole Miner one doesn't do the same damage. It's not as powerful, but it's much faster. Much faster. No, you keep that all yourself. It's all yours. I always seem to turn around and I got a great big mitten full of it. Get rid of it. No, there was a time though where I would have said to you, "Oh, please, please, yes, I want it. Thank you. You're my friend." But those days are over. Not a new fisherman anymore. I never, I haven't tried going for the legends yet. I know I won't have no problems. I got lots of superior bait. I know where they are. Where to find them. I'll do that someday. Or afternoon. Stuff like that I like doing it alone. I don't like talking. Just like fucking just being left alone doing a couple bonds. I'm weird. You're different. Fuck, you can paint a fucking picture, do math, and watch a TV show, write a song, play the guitar, and play a video game. I can't do all those things at once, but you seem to be good at multitasking. It's because you got your old lady and you're always fucking talking when she's around. So you're used to fucking your concentration being shared. Not me. I don't have that fucking skill. I gotta focus on some things. Yes, sirree, Bob. That's fine.
I'll wear your guts around my
Were you defending your base? It doesn't stop. Like I told you, man, once you get that many, just over and over and over, we'll keep. Because we did that because we loved the game and we wanted to have fun. So you got two people, two buddies talking and doing that. It was our fun. God damn, we did that for a long time. But, yeah, that's probably why we did that goddamn event so much. Because taking Tyler County. We're good. Good. Alright, there's something I need up here. A couple things on here. Alright, I need to grab some of these blackberries. I love the blackberries. Give you a little quickness on your AP. You're always growing at any camp I have. I always got my blackberries. I like having that AP a little quicker. There we go. Your girlfriend bought a bunch of stuff out of my vending machine the other night. I was doing something, so I didn't ask her what. I didn't even notice what she was buying. Alright, let's go do something here before I go through that. Fuck, I was going through my emails, and there was one in my junk email that was from a friend, and I hadn't seen it. And he was wondering how I've been doing, because where I disappeared there for a while when I wasn't feeling well. A lot of people are wondering where the hell I've been. So I got to email him sometime today. Yeah, I killed a civilian a few times. Didn't mean to. What's up? Didn't get him. What then, yeah. Then we'll there and get him real good. Should have put a fucking dog in him. Oh, I forgot to check something. I'll have to go back downstairs. Second, take a peek. Peek, see, peek, see the item. I don't know what the fuck is. Oops. They're too smart for a robot. Actually, I like all the art. It's good that they're actually pretty smart little fuckers. Oh yeah, that they do. Lousy play friend. Hang on. Alright, I'm going to get that thing for you. Get that thing for you. The thing. Maybe technical data. Every time. Press this button. Bug and stuff. That sounds like a some product you'd buy down in the south called bug and stuff. Mom, can you get some of that bug and stuff? You put that back on the counter, Junior. You get your mouth shut. All right. There's that. That. I got more than enough for you. Way more than you need. I'll give that to you in just a second. In a minute. I'll be upstairs in a minute, Mom. That's what I used to say all the time when I used to live with my parents. Was get called for supper. I'd be upstairs in a minute, man. Boy, I never did come upstairs. I usually playing my video game with me. I didn't want to throw that. Your door. Alright, I'm still ready to come visit you. just gotta climb back to the elevator and then I'll zap out from there. Oh, he's just one of the guys who used to do our team videos with me. I haven't talked to him in a couple of years. Don't know whatever happened to him. He used to help us do some videos. Yeah, because I do those our team videos, and I had some friends that would be like, "Hey, any way I could help you?" And I'd say, "Well, you want to just keep a little clip for me, and then send it to me." And, yeah, a whole bunch of people just do that. Yeah, he's one of those online and offline disc jockeys. You know, disc jockeys that play the music and all that shit. That's what he does for a living. He's a big fucking drunk. Well, no mean to top guy in guy's backs. I like him, but my God, is he an alcoholic? Like he doesn't. I don't know what happened to him. He used to get online live all the time, and he'd pass out online and everything. He was just fucked. I liked him though. He's a nice guy. No, he'd pass out online right there. You'd be talking to him, and you'd be live. Next thing you know, his head drops down, and he's out for the night. And then you go check his live stream the next day, and then he's supposed to be live streaming for about 2 hours before he'd wake up. And then he'd just log off, and he wouldn't take it off the tape. He'd leave it on there. He wouldn't edit it out. Yeah, what a guy! But sometimes he's one of those people. He gets so drunk, like you couldn't understand what he's saying to you. So what are you saying that? Nice guy. Most people are nice guys that when they're sober and they even though they're alcoholics. But he is like I've never seen anybody on YouTube. I'm sure there's lots of people, of course, but he's quiet when he's sober. Very quiet. Very, you can tell he's very smart. And then he'll have a few drinks and get talking a little bit more. And then next thing you know, he's just smashed and he's dancing around half fucking naked and just plastered. Just plastered. He's one of the very first people I met on YouTube. I don't know, we got along, there was 3 of us. I don't know what the hell happened to the other guy. He used to get kicked off YouTube every couple of months. I have to make a new account. Because he'd go live streaming with his video games, and he's very racist towards everybody, even his own race. So, somebody reports you for being racist, and you're fucking gone. And that's what happened to him all the time. I haven't seen him in quite a while. I don't mind him. He's not a bad guy, but he's a real fucking stoner. Like, I mean, he's a real fucking stoner. He couldn't function without fucking marijuana. He can barely function when he's on marijuana. But I like him. He's alright. I like the Misfits, because I'm one too. I'm no better than anybody else. But I tell you, like I told you that other night there, if I was a fucking hot, fucking sexy looking girl, you damn right I'd be on fucking Twitch and YouTube and all that, making money playing video games, showing a little skin. Get the fucking boys sending me $100 all the time, like I see on those Twitch things. I can't believe you'd send a girl $100. Like, she's not gonna go home with you, and she's not gonna go fuck who you are anyway. But a lot of guys, hey, they'll just give their money to girls, hoping and praying she'll like me. She'll like your money. Idiot. Yeah, like, it's crazy how guys can behave, man. Like, don't give your money away. Hey, what are you doing? Here's your pumpkins. There you go. That's for me. I just handed in a quest for Jack the Pumpkin Dude.
So many pumpkins to carve.
Getting close to Halloween. Jack's gonna need those pumpkins.
Days like these, I wonder what I'm even carving for.
Maybe build a candy bowl. Build a candy bowl. Maybe I have to do it down here. Maybe because the other candy bowl was already set up. Oh well, we'll try that. If it's in that zone, yeah. Let me look. Okay, so what did it look like? I gotta go take a leak. So that's what maybe I'll remember. I thought I can remember some beach. Oh, people put the feet over. That's it. Feeling better. Crockery. I don't even know what that word means. A lot of times you'll ask me, what does this word mean and what does that word mean? Well, I found one I don't know. I've never heard of crockery. looking in my camp. It's underneath one of the categories. Looks like crockery. I've never heard of that word in my life. Crockery. I'm trying to think of some phrase for crockery. I know that. That's odd. I gotta look that up because I want to know what the hell is crockery. Plates, dishes, cups, and other items. Okay, so it's like dishware. Why didn't they just say dishware? Not bad. Fill the candy bowl. Okay, so I think I need these there eventually. Well, put some candy. So, since you're doing that like nonstop and there's never going to be a break, I need you to come to my camp eventually and trick or treat. Because there's no break for you. I can't wait for you to have a break. Because there's always going to be one popping up, one popping up, one popping up, one popping up. Did I ask you before? It smells like an animal. There you are. Now it's you. I'm standing right beside it. Yeah, I already went to your base. By the way, just letting you know. There it is, right here. Plus, it benefits you too. It's up here on the stairs. Right on. You did that from me, thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, won't bug you. Oh, I gotta change it. Put that Halloween on there. Bots on parade. It's just one enclave event. It's down at Harper's Ferry. And then when you're all done, the enclave shoots all these fucking missiles off. They tell you to get out of the way. I haven't done that one in a long time. But holy. My one friend Travis hasn't popped in a while, and he's probably busy with work and that, and they haven't been on as much as usual. But that's that guy that's from Virginia. That's done some drone footage there of West Virginia. Yeah, he's another one I've known probably. My God, this one's over 7 years now. You on the right line? You're one of my guys. Sorry, man.
I can't wait to dig in.
I promise I won't hurt you.
I haven't opened any of my bags yet. Go nuts. I'm climbing my own tree right now. Gotta go handle. Oh,
Target
insult bot.
acquired.
Hello.
Your damn vending machines
That insult bot
are
seems to show up at the foundation
outrageous.
a lot.
The only worst deal I've seen is the hand you were dealt when you were born. We're done here.
Alright, Lord.
Alt suits like yours sure are popular lately.
Gotta go see him.
I'm getting sick of potatoes. Grow, but
Those
Here
raiders
you
are
are,
just
Will.
out there, waiting for a chance. I see you have our missing property. I'm sorry to hear that. I wish there'd been... Aubrey's been...
Yeah, what about it? So spooking it up, are you? I'm always getting scared. Running around like a little girl, schoolgirl that saw a little snake. Yeah, that's good. Oh, you told me this one a couple times, and I forgot. Hold on. Yeah, I almost had it. You never. You always let me. You always tell me to guess, and then you don't let me guess. I was thinking of it. I would have got that, I bet you, because you told that a lot. I would have just had to do a little total recall, and I would have had it. Yeah, yeah, you've told that one a few times. Yeah, because remember you used to tell those when I first met you. You used to tell those type of jokes, and I said, you remind me of those bazooka gum. 'Cause the bazooka gum used to have like those, those type of jokes. They're not like they're not rude, but they're so stupid. They're funny in their own way, and they've been around since like the 30s, the 1930s. Yeah, yeah. You guys remember reading those type of jokes all the time on Bazooka Joe Gum. It would always be a James joke. Grab me some birthday cake. Eight slice. What's wrong with doing that? $3:18 in the morning. A lot of times that's when I come on. And it's like midnight for you. Oh. Now, James, now that you're here and I got your attention, 'cause last time you took off on me, come over here to this ammo bench and make 3 things of shotgun shells and look at it daily. You want ballistic shotgun shells. So, yeah, shells are ballistic. I remember one day I was thinking, ballistic? What the hell is ballistic? I looked it up on Google. I was like, shotgun shells. Oh, all right. Fiber optics are microscopes. So if you go to any hospital, you'll find your microscopes. Robo. Rajiv Moe. Yeah. Girls. I don't give a fuck about more. Yeah, oh fuck, that would have got him worked up good. Oh fuck yeah. I remember Marriage saying, "You better fucking have that on when you get there." That was funny. He didn't piss Marriage. He just laughing like the rest of us. He doesn't. I think you gotta do a lot to piss him off. Or else when it's time to once it's time to go, he doesn't fuck around. But we weren't ready to go, so he wasn't too worried. You could tell. He was pretty relaxed. Plus, it was kind of funny. Everybody was kind of getting a kick out of it. But I know Butters wouldn't have got a kick out of that at all. No way. He would have really gotten angry. Yeah, he gets a little worked up, but what can you do when you live in his shoe? Move to a boot and get laced. Scorch. Where's Scorch? That's a shame, though. He fucking treated you like that because you were really nice, though. I don't know how you. I really don't understand how people can bite the hand that feeds you, sort of thing. You know, like somebody's being good to you and helping you out, giving you shit. It's not nice to do that. But I know he's young, but I was young too once. I didn't do stuff like that. I did lots of bad things. Yeah, you can stay in one spot and I'll stay in the other. Don't follow me. There. There we go. Yeah, you get two people and then you both go to the hole. Because you'll have two holes that keep popping out of. Because every time you get close to one, he disappears. So you got a buddy at one and a buddy at another, and you're good. One more. I need one spooky scorch. That's it. I just need one spooky scorch to complete the 25. Gotta kill 25 with a costume on me. That's why I haven't been all wearing my Roman. But usually for the month of December and for the month of October, I get seasonable. I think that I'm thinking it was the Atomic Shop. It looks cool on a male figure too. Thinking again, yeah, it was an atomic one, so it'll show up again. I seen a picture with the Fallout, and they had a girl there with all the Caesar's fucking units from New Vegas. So you'll get that. You'll be getting that uniform again. It'll come popping out probably in December. Christmas straight. Is there one Christmas straight? Or where I'm at. Yep, yep, they're all yours. I'm no, I'm in an area with Scorch, so it's stupid to waste my time by going to a loading screen and blah blah blah. No, I'm right here. They're here. I'm at the what do you call it? Wavy Williams. Places like this have to stay. Absolutely packed. Now, if I go through the whole thing here and I don't get one, I'll be honest and tell you. I'll be like, fuck, I should listen to you. But listening to you right now is kind of dumb because I'm ranking the spot. But so far, I haven't seen one. I see lots of Scorch. No Halloween. That was a lot of spots. The only the one. Zero. There can be fun. Well, that's it. It's funny, you probably cursed me. I haven't found that one so far. I think you cursed me. You put a curse on me there. Yeah, actually, you're not. I don't think of you as crazy because I was thinking that the other day. I was thinking, is it just me, or does it seem like there's not as many Squidward Squirrels? Remember, I asked you when I hadn't seen you in a few days. And I said, "Are those spooky Scorch out?" And you're like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Oh, 'cause I haven't got one yet." Oh, I can hear one. It's down below. There he is. There he is. Dressed up like an executioner. There we go. 25 out of 25. Right on. Yeah, and the spooky Scorch was wearing it when I just killed. I think it was a whole outfit. Pretty sure it was. Looks like medieval. It's medieval looking, like the medieval slash Mad Max looking. All right. Yeah, I made a video for the location a long time ago. Back in the days where there wasn't nothing much to do in this game. I hated those days. Robots. Robots and dead fucking enemies. Good Jesus. Holotape. We'll play a holotape. Yeah, there's a yeah, the witch and the skeleton. I forgot about that. Yeah, that was another thing to do back when there was nothing to do. Oh, God, I'm so sorry for that. Yeah, yeah, remember I was talking about that statue, the Mothman statue being one of the originals. Um, that vampire costume you got, that's another original. That was out the very first month of October was when the game came out. That vampire one. Two of my friends that don't play the game anymore got it because they used to have dailies and used to get free atoms with your dailies, and then they got rid of that when Call first came. But yeah, I used to get free dailies, man. You could rack up like 100 points in atoms with dailies every day. Oh, I won't lie. I didn't like when they got rid of that either. Because it was like every day, dude. Or every day you came on to Fallout. And yeah, the game sucked, but there was dailies. You do your goddamn fucking atoms. Your free atoms, might
Time
as
to
well.
send another. Good. Ada, if you only.
There you go. Dr. Roxanne, put a red
Rama ain't
light.
allowed in here. And she best remember that.
Roxanne. Good to see fucking Fluttered. Why are you singing Roxanne but when her name's Roxy? Who do you think the short form of Roxanne is? You fucking idiot.
Oh, merchandise is guaranteed to kill what you want dead.
Alright.
You want quality? You get it here.
Oh, I gotta take that picture. Take a picture of the crop field. Over here at the Raiders, so. Let's do this. Wait a minute, where the hell am I going? 14:30. Yeah, just chilling out with you tonight, not doing nothing major. My XP's went up quite a bit. It's good too because we get higher. Once you get up to the level I'm at, holy fuck, sometimes takes a lot just to go up one stupid level. Oh,
Hi, I'm Dick Shale, here to welcome you to the Colonel Kelly Monument. Take
get
in
yourself
the
some what?
history.
Maybe. Get yourself some what?
Hi.
Well, hello again. How are you? Oh, that he popped in my chat. He was here a little while ago and he disappeared. Yeah, he's back. Back in the saddle again.
Later in June, at the Battle of Philippines, he was severely wounded. I like to think that the Colonel would have used a Braxo cleaning.
For some reason, I think you were going to say, and I got to take a piss. But it was, and I got to take a picture. I thought pit was going to be piss. That was wrong. And I'm okay with that. I remember one time you said to me you had to go to the washroom, and then you came back, and I said, "Did you glitch into the bathroom?" And you're like, "What?" I said, "Did you glitch into the bathroom?" And then you're all quiet. I said, "James," you're like, "What?" I go, "Did you glitch into the bathroom?" And you're like, "No." And then your girlfriend started laughing, and I was like, "Well, you're always doing those glitches. I thought you just glitched into the bathroom." And you're like, "Yeah, I'm sitting here 1 minute, next thing you know, I'm on the toilet." I was like, "Well, that'd be a pretty good glitch. We wouldn't have to do much. Just sitting there, next thing you know, glitch. Oh, I'm on the toilet now." You know, yeah. I get caught on that too. I most certainly do.
The open road's kind of a magical thing. Fuck, I gotta go with the rusty pick. I was just there not long ago. Oh, I'm going back. I want my MTV. Rusty pick. Oh, by the way, don't make it you don't have to make it a hobby, but every once in a while when you see salt, those little containers of salt, you really should grab it to throw in your box. You'd be surprised how much salt you fucking use in this game. It sucks when you can't find it. Yeah, your girlfriend was looking for that about a month ago. I told her, I said, "Oh, you can find some at Flatwoods. Go in the kitchen there and then go back where the barbecue pits are. You'll find some salt out there too." If I can do there. Two bays. Keep moving that base up. Yeah. Here's the original. The original. That's what I call that base of yours here. What you got up now, that's the original. And like, you've had that one a long time. When I first met you, you had that one. I remember you used to have that dog used to follow you around everywhere. You'd be on your roof, and the fucking dog would be there. You're like, hey, look at how much my dog follows me. Like, yeah, I got the same fucking problem. I think they fixed that, so he doesn't follow you as... He still follows you, but not as stupid as he used to. He used to be pretty bad. Couldn't take a shit without the goddamn dog there. Yeah, I went trick-or-treating at Fuzzball's place there and Shantae's and your place yesterday. And then she came and did my place and your place, and so did Lacked Fuzzball, and I don't know what the fuck you were doing. And then me and her went over to Lacked Fuzzballs. We did his trick-or-treating there. I don't know what you were doing, but the three of us were together for a while with no James. Well, that's the cool thing with your girlfriend. No, she can tag along with any of us, and she doesn't need to hold your hand. You don't need to hold her hand. She's quite capable of playing this game. Yeah, I never mind when she hops on and plays with us. Because she's just good for conversation, and she's fun, and she's part of the gang. She's been around for playing since I've been around. It's like with all of us, so just as much part of the gang as I am, as far as I'm concerned. Scooby-Doo? Or just sleeping in your bed, your Nuka-Cola bed. Excuse me. Pine tree. Yeah, that's going to be really nice. That expansion comes out in December.
We have to cut ourselves free from America to rebuild America.
Now we're bringing back the old boys. Everybody become back, just like they always do. Something new, everybody comes back. Even Flutters did for a few days for fishing. Then he disappeared. Little Flutters. More skulls. More skulls. Skull. Alright, so I'm gonna have to leave your world for a minute, James. I gotta leave your world for a minute. I got a server op. I gotta get 2 more bones. I'm right at the spot. I'll be right back. Just gotta pop into a private or a public server, grab a couple bones. 2. I need 2 bones that have a skull. And they're always hanging there at the Wendigo cave, eh? Whole bunch out front and inside, just shitloads of them. You gotta get 25. I think this event goes till November 2nd, November 6th, somewhere in there. All right, let's do this. All right, we should be able to get those bones down. There's one there. I thought that was one. I thought I saw a skull. There's one there. No skull. I see the skull hanging there. It's telling me there's no skull. Oh well, we go inside. I just need one more. That's it. So in the cave we go. This should do her. See, there's another skull. Counting. Just works, Todd. Okay, this one has no skull. Okay, I can accept that. Some bit, no, that's not somebody's thinking of. If they didn't see the ghoul, maybe they walked ahead of them thinking that this place was pretty clean. Alright, let's go down here and see if we got her now. There's 10 tickets. Take a little peek here on the. Okay. So I should go trick or treat one more place. Somebody that can't nearby. There's one. Go here and trick or treat. That should be the last one I need. You're fuzzy. There we go. Done. Oh yeah, oh you were talking about that last night. Yeah, yeah. I know I've asked you this before, but I probably asked about 4 times and you keep forgetting. You drink it all?
I know a guy who can fix that.
Yeah. Okay, what about Shantae? Does she drink it all? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I used to date a girl that she never quit drinking, but she cut back because sometimes she just gets sick and she wouldn't even be plastered. She only had like 3 or 4 drinks. Next thing you know, she's in the bathroom like she's pregnant. Yeah, no doubt. Nothing wrong with them. They're nice in the summer.
Trust your friend, Pop.
I don't mind those once in a while. Like, I'm not talking about sitting down and getting drunk off them. I'm talking like somebody hand me one, I'll drink it. But I'm not gonna go buy a fucking case of it and get drunk out of it. No, sir. Like that Mike's Hard Lemonade. I can drink about 4 of them. And that's stretching it out. That's like not pounding them back because they're sweet, but they're good. They are good. And I don't drink them in the winter. I can't. I don't. I'll, if somebody offered me, of course I'd take it. But I don't really like coolers too much when it's not summer. Okay, so I gotta do something to. I don't live in your world. I like beer. So I love beer. Yeah, we're coming back to your world. Just had to get that stuff. I'm gonna take a piss and I'm not gonna. Say little thing. No, I usually just put on my Halloween costume. Same one you have, the Grim Reaper. But yeah, any of those clothing you put on, yeah, I figure they would be counted as a costume. Policeman, fireman, paramedic. All right, you gotta go take that piss right now. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. That's a fucking pop can. Excuse me. They're recycling 2 of them. Fucking banging into them with my foot.
Woot woot. Lurking and liking sign of the horn's eyes. That feels better. I could hear somebody talking on YouTube. Like, take a look. Oh, I was taking a piss. Let me take a look here. Oh, lurking and liking. Oh, well, thanks for lurking. I'm gonna go join James' other.
Anything, down that airport, right? Want to do that one now? Twisted Sister did a remake of that song. You know that song, Leader of the Pack? Leader of the Pack. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, Twisted Sister did a remake of that song. Did a good job, actually. That was back in the 80s. People used to do a lot of weird shit in the 80s, including Twisted Sister.
Responders, priority alert. Looks like those damn wolves are on the hunt again. Forest Watch has spotted multiple packs, but the Alpha's whereabouts are unknown. I repeat, Alpha's location is unknown. We need to find and kill that Alpha wolf ASAP. Take out the smaller pack, draw out that Alpha. Just make sure you bring a lot of bullets. That big Alpha is a heap of trouble.
That big Alpha's a heap of trouble. Oh, it won't let me go. A heap of trouble. That's a saying we don't use around here. It's a heap of this or a heap of that. That's pretty American sounding. We don't use that one either. We got some stuff. Yes. We got some things too that would sound pretty fucked up to you. So two cowboys for me. Great. Oh, we got a fast travel to Aaron Holt. All right, that's too far to walk. Fuck that. There are some days where I'll play this game, right, and I won't fast travel very often. If I'm playing by myself, just mellowing out. Oh, there's lots of times I've walked farther, but I don't feel like doing it right now. Just playing by myself and just nice and mellow. I just feel like it's awesome. Kill, kill, kill. Kill away. That was pretty easy. The cranberries were at the spot. Candy cranberries. Sooner or later, doo-doo-doo-doo, I say sooner or later, doo-doo-doo-doo. Sooner or later, doo-doo-doo-doo. I could write a song. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Anyway, 8, 9, 10. All right. That's that. What bears? Hail Caesar.
Directive, acquire all junk. Still in progress.
Yeah, these guys wanted to make some. Well, they wouldn't make money off me because I just used my atoms. I got so many of them, but they wanted my atoms for an item that'd be worthless to me, but I'd still get it. If they made a Halloween vendor, or not a vendor, Halloween collectron, just had them orange with the jack-o'-lantern face on them or whatever. Oh, I'd buy that right away. Not with real money.
Like I got God. I got that. Like I've told you a couple times where that one guy accused me of just saving atoms up and go off, and I told him I don't fucking. I get follow first every single month, and just because I got fucking free atoms doesn't mean I'm going to spend them. I'm not going to buy stuff I'm not going to use. It just doesn't make sense. Like, why do I want to spend 200 atoms on a
fucking doily? I ain't gonna fucking use the doily. But that's what's nice, though, because they start to add up. And then when I do want something, I don't ever have that issue. There's never, ever, ever a worry. I got, like, more than I even need.
They do. That follow first, as long as you just don't jump the gun. But sometimes, I know how it is. You see something, you like it. Like, and maybe that's not, I don't find, like things the same as you and follow, but like, you like that boat setup for the fishing. I didn't really care too much for it. It's on sale now, really cheap. But, no, I never fucking, each to their own. I always feel that way.
Like I told you, there's a guy you can find on YouTube. He's bought every single item in Fallout that's been in the Atomic Shop. There's not one item that he doesn't own. And he shows you how much money he spent. It's a lot. I can't remember offhand how much he spent, but a stupid amount of money. Stupid amount of money. But yeah, he can brag and say he has everything. Awesome. Am I jealous? Absolutely not. No, of course not. Is it cool what he's done? Yeah. I think it's kind of neat what he's done, but it's not really my stuff. I don't want to spend my own cash every fucking week. Fucking game. I already spend a fucking almost $20 a month to play Fallout Burst. Not spending any more money. We got enough money as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, and to think back in the day, all this stuff would have been free. They never ever charged you for extra stuff. They just give it to you. And one day somebody said, hey, why are we giving this stuff away for free when we could be making money? Hey, good idea. Here's your raise. Fucking asshole. Oh yeah, there's another problem. I was watching a video. I guess there's another problem going on with video games. People aren't buying video games as much because they cost like too much money, and people don't have the money like they used to because of how things have happened since COVID. It's like, well, duh. So those people that make games, they should be lowering the price, but they're not. They're freaking upping the price on games. Like, so what's the end result?
The end result is people like you and me aren't buying as many games when they first come out. And then what happens is they got to lay off a whole bunch of workers because they're not making the same amount of money. So they're fucking themselves. Like, why not make the game $60 instead of $80? You know?
People will fucking, you knock $20 off of something, people will notice. It's not like it was. In this short amount of time, the last 5 years, prices have just went crazy. Prices just went fucking nuts in the last 5 years. Yeah, I had that happen the other day, and I was trying to get away from a Scorch Queen. It's not like I couldn't take, or not a Scorch Beast, not the Queen, the Scorch Beast. It's not like I couldn't take it out. I just wanted to go do what I was doing. I didn't feel like sticking around for an extra couple of minutes killing a Scorch Beast. And because my main thing's not a melee, so every time I shoot at it to try to bring it down to the ground, it's not even doing any fucking damage hardly to it. Then once it does land, though, I can rip it right apart. But sometimes there's ones where the goddamn thing's just destroying my base and he won't land. And my gun's doing nothing to him because, like I said, obviously I'm melee, so... kind of annoying. I'm trying to fast travel like you said and can't fucking go anywhere.
May I be of assistance?
Where would I go? Where would I go?
Did I get all stealthy on you? Just like the Predator? Wow, wow, wow.
You got a safe up here you never checked out, James. It's locked again. I must have reset. Because it says if I touch it, I'm going to get arrested. It's red. Sounds like something a dirty middle-aged or a dirty medieval fucking whore would be using. Tattered rags. Stick that up me old cunt, Governor. Yeah, upstairs that safe wants to reset. Just let me know. You want it? Oh, goodness.
Someone told me I had a few screws. I am still looking for those screws.
I got some really good prices. I'm telling you, no wonder people are always hitting my vending machine. I'm not greedy. I'm not saying you are. Please don't take that. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about me. I'm not greedy and I'm not stupid. Because I know I'm not going to give stuff away. I'm not dumb. What? No. You're not going to get some. If it's worth 5,000, I could probably be the guy selling it for 3,000. But I'm not giving it away. I'm not stupid. But for little things, you can really get some good deals from me. I cater. I try to cater to the lower class, like people that don't have the lower level, and I throw a few upper level ones in there for people that do have the cash. But if I'm not just saying this to brag, I'm being honest. Like, if I was a guy that didn't have much caps, and I'm like level 20 and I'm doing my thing, and I came across my camp here, like what I'm talking about, I'd be like, holy fuck, because I'm selling a lot of stuff that's pretty cool. I know you'll sell. What will you sell? You'll sell bobby pins for. I'll sell them for 1 cap, and you sell them for 200 caps. Shame on you. Shame, shame, shame on you. No, I know you told me you were. I'm just teasing you. But hit 200 for a cap. You're like, hey man, you never know. There's stupid people that'll pay that. Yeah, there is. There's lots of stupid people that'll pay. I need a bobby pin now. Like Flutters. 200. Fuck. I gotta get it though. I gotta log in 10 minutes. I gotta open it up. 200 cap play Ripper game. I've never been too greedy on those. I used to be greedy on World of Warcraft, my auction house things. I learned the hard way. People won't buy from you. They just won't. I'm just looking at these my aliens taking a piss in the fountain. When I first met you, you were having me come and see all your camps, and I wanted you to come see my camp. I remember it took forever. You finally showed up at my camp, and one of the first things you saw were the aliens pissing in the fountain. And you're like, "Oh man, that's awesome! I love how you have that." They're all pissing in the fountain. I should take a little video of that one sometime. I'm not gonna do it right now, but I should do a little video of that. Aliens pissing in the fountain. Funny and cute. What's that? Say that again. Camp of Butts. Camp of Butts. Was that the name of it? Camp of Butts. That's bastard. You know those vending machines that you can make for your camp like you have, and then the person can win and lose money. This is just my opinion, and I think it makes sense. Since it's your camp, the money shouldn't go. Half the money should go to you. So let's say if I spend $100 on your vending machine, you should get 50 caps instead of 100 caps going nowhere. Like nobody gets it, just disappears. Well, it's your vending machine. You should be getting the caps. And if they want to be a cunt about it, hey, I'm cool. Then just give me 50%. But yeah, I'm surprised nobody really bitched about that. Yeah, but it would make sense because it's your vending machine. Where does those caps go? They got to go somewhere. At the end of the day, somebody opens up the machine and takes all the money out of it and puts the new money in. Well, somebody's ripping us off. Somebody's ripping us off. Yeah.
Dialectical materialism rating is insufficient. Pilot, report. You must work harder, comrade.
I could handle being one of those kids if that was real money. I wouldn't want a bag of cats being delivered to my house all the time. Like, oh fuck, throw them in the recycling. I got all these bags I gotta open up. I might do that tomorrow. I got Spooky Scourge. And let me look so I can see it properly. I got this is what I got to open. I haven't opened yet. Those Spooky Scourges. Oh, I must be looking in the wrong spot. It's not E, is it? Okay, I got 33 Scorch bag or Spooky Scorch bag or Spooky Treat bags, and then I got one Ordinate Mole Miner pail, 34 mutated packs, a regular Mole Man pail, a Dusty Mole Man pail, crafted Ordinate Mole Man pail. I like actually. I've already told you before. I like going out and watching YouTube videos. I don't watch the big gamers. I don't like the big guys. I like watching the little guys. Like 100 or less people maybe watching the game. I like that crowd. I don't like when you get those big guys because they only want your money. I don't want to give them even 1 minute of my time. But I do appreciate and watch the videos like from Angry Turtle and that. Yeah, I know. I thought this guy, you take this, you go, do this, you make sure, and you do just good, right? I know, he's got that voice that we don't like. That's the voice I told you my one friend, he won't even listen to him. He doesn't like him or Juicehead. He can't even listen to. I have to listen to the video to tell my friend back then because he couldn't handle it. How can you? He's like, to him, he said it feels like nails on a chalkboard. So he can't. He tries, but he can't do it. I said, oh, I don't know, bro. I know it's pretty bad though. He does sound fucking rough. No, not hiding anywhere. It's all good. Well, I never said I was bright anyway, regardless. No, I'm talking about me. I never was the smartest. Not the stupidest. Nope, that's for sure. But not the smartest, and not even close. I'm gonna try. I do know that they didn't make the pyramids out of copper tools and fucking vine ropes. So, not that stupid. But, like when it comes to quantum physics and calculus and all that stuff, I don't know how to do that. I wish I did. I tried in school to pay attention to that stuff too, but wouldn't sink in. Any other subject sunk right in, just like a sponge. But not math. Once I got to about past grade 9 math, oh boy, it got real hard. You only need grade 10 math to pass. You get your grade 12. So I got my grade 10 math. I didn't go any further. You can go to grade 11, 12, and then they have like kind of like a grade 13. It's like a really hardcore math, almost like college. For an extra credit. It's just fucking smart cunts that do that. But math was easy for me until, like I said, grade 9. Once I got finished grade 9, I went to grade 10. And I came from a small town where the teachers spent a lot of time to help you if you're stuck. And then next thing you know, I'm in a high school where it's a city. The teachers don't stop to help you at all. And they're just like in and out like cattle. They don't stop to help you for nothing. So I remember asking some teachers, and they were saying things like, "Oh, you can join the math class." Oh, fuck, I'm not joining the math class. Fuck, my friends will beat me up. Where are you going? Oh, I'm going to the math class. Motherfucker, we'll kick your ass before you go there. Fucking right with it. Where are you going? Math class. A little hang. Yeah, they used to have in my school, they'd have like these hangouts for every subject. Because people really like the subject. I couldn't understand some of them. Like, they'd have people, like 40 people hanging out, wasting their lunch, eating their lunch, talking about math. Now, then again, I'm sure all those people are probably pretty rich now with good jobs. But that's not, I would love to know math better, but what can you do? Okay, so I gotta do some cooking. Oh yeah, he knows his shit. Ain't fucking nice, does. Just has a annoying voice. Yo, how much do I need for those cranberries? Gourds. Gourds. Boiling water. Yeah, I like boiling water. I thought I had a bunch of multi-fruit corn potatoes. I guess they already did them up. I was going to do something. But not able to. Alright, so I have to wait until we go around. Where are you at? You got your foot there doing that? Is that where you are? Oh, I see it. We'll join you. Whether you have a beat or not, I'll still just pop in. Real good. Let's see, got this one. All the way down. Fuck, we're down the last fucking week of fucking October, eh? Isn't that crazy?
Fuck, time goes by. You don't notice it when you're a kid. You really don't. Every day is just so slow when you're a kid and it's fun, but you get older and it's like, holy fuck. Oh, I remember looking at the school clock many times. Another 45 minutes and I get to go home. Yeah, I hated how school took my fucking free time away from me. Yeah, that is a little annoying. That, nor else when the mole rat does that. You come up to him and he disappears and pops in the other spot. That's why I come over to help you. Because I know that you got two people. Well, that's what I'm talking about. He'll come out two spots. So if you have a friend with you, you got to go stand at the spots that are roughly 45 feet away. That's where I joined you when you couldn't kill that one. I knew exactly your problem. Every time you go near him, he'll zap to the other side. You go near him, the other one, he'll zap to the other side. He'll keep doing it. Yeah, so you have one buddy at the one hole and the other buddy at the other hole, and then you can't play that little game no more. Oh, that's what you need. Or also hide behind the wall. I'll show you next time. We're at Lakeside Cabins. I'll show you. There's only one way to get them. Basically, you need a nuke grenade. And it's making sure you got your name up all over the place. No, Blair, what are you doing up there? Isn't that the power station? talking Mount Blair, Poseidon.
Did you do your fishing quest today? Not that you need anything from it. Same here. Finally caught up to it. It took a while.
You went right to town on that fishing chain, right? You didn't fuck around at all. Did you ever go on to look for the legendaries? I haven't done it yet. Yeah, I think there's 3 of them. I'm gonna go try it sometime. Not today, but I'm gonna go try sometime. I got everything you need.
Yep, I knew you were talking. I think you and I were at it once. I think you showed it to me. You wanted to show it to me. I could have been like, Butters, I don't want to see the fishing hole.
Fuck no. This little bitch. Look, I slipped on the one night. Fuck, don't even know the guy. Talking to him. Oh, that was the second time. That was the second time. The one I'm talking about was where I was talking to Dorothy. And she said, hold on. No, fucking bong. Anyway, she said I hadn't seen you in a while. What have you been up to? And then he cut in and said, oh, he has no light. And I flipped out on him. I was like, done more things than you could ever dream of. You little shit. I laid right into him. Fucking bomb. Man, why do I pack it with so much weed? Oh, fuck you. I think we're all right now. What's going on? I gotta go to the store. Here we go. Alright. There's that. There's two more. There's a whole pile of fucking more that we do. A whole bunch of them. Yeah. There's two of them. Two more. There's still a lot more. No more, man. No more, man. You go somewhere, I show up, you're gone. Keep saying you're here. I wonder why you'd be all the way down there by the map that's telling me up here. Um, Got him, did you? I don't even see him. I don't even see him. If I can, oh, I saw him. Yeah, I found the one spot. I'll stay right here. If you can go to that spot that he shows up at, he'll show up at my spot next, and I'll get him, and vice versa. I know. It's no fun when you're by yourself. If you have another person with you, it makes it a little easier. If you can go find the spots that he pops out of, you go stand at it. And then you're good. Yeah, I know it's bullshit. Fuck, I almost got him too. I'm at his one spot. Yeah, I know, that's a dirty little glitch. Or bug, or whatever you want to call it. Oh, it'd be fixed right away. It'd be fixed within 24 hours. That's because this game's too active. They take care of shit, even though there's things broken all the time. This is a 24/7 game. Yeah, they know they're making money off of this. You're getting so many new players. Follow Prime's really giving this game a boost. Well, look how it was just before that Follow Prime. It was just so. You know, there wasn't a lot of people playing compared to what you'd want. But that changed. Yeah, there's lots of it. Did you say you wanted that forced uniform? All right, I'll give it to you. Do you have it? Do you have the nurse's one that's the forest? That's Do you own it? Okay. I was just going to give it to you. I didn't know I had another one. I'm not giving it to yourself, but I didn't know you had it. That one time I gave you something, you took it and you put it in your vending machine. I was like, you fucker, I could have did the same thing. Actually, I would have just gave it to your girlfriend, to be honest with you. Actually, if you already have it, I double check with her if she's on. But you play more, so always make sure to check with you first. One would hope. What?
I forgot that's where it is.
When you die, can I harvest you for bone shards?
I'll hook up with you in a second and go to the forest. Yeah, hang on. I'm just gonna make sure I put my stuff away here. All right, I'll be right back. Within a minute or so. Go for the place. Yeah, so I never looked it up or not, but I wonder if the new season starts. Must be starting in November. Maybe I'll Google that right now and take a look. I'm kind of curious about when the new season starts. It must be soon. This one started in September 2nd. Oh, yeah. Let's check it out here. December 2nd? That's a long time. Okay. A little over a month to go. December 2nd. Wow. Yeah. No Russian, nothing. The only rush is the Halloween one. I think it's over November 2nd or November 6th, somewhere in there. That's the only one. That's a rush. I wasn't really fond of this season for the rewards, and the one before, I was a little disappointed. In this one, I'm even more disappointed because usually there's something that's got me pretty happy on the board. Yeah. Yeah, I know, but there used to be I'm talking about me personally, not every player. But personally, there used to be like a bunch of items that kind of got me excited, for the game. I was like, "Great, I'd like to have that at my camp," or "I'd like to have that camp ally." They've really cut down on the camp allies. Like we haven't had one in a while. I still think they dropped the ball when they came out with the seasons, and it was all ghoul related. They didn't even have they didn't even have like a ghoul for your camp. Oh, that's kind of shitty. Called it. I called it. I just had to repair it. There's another one around the side. I'm following the vertebra.
If the vertibot sees him, he'll shoot him. Oh, then he won't be shooting them. I see, he's up there. The floater. That's how it's. Yeah, I'm some floater up there, huh? That used to be quite the hobby of yours, is getting the boost. Can I see right now running? Not if I stay here. And even if I did, I think you got like a minute. I think they give you a couple minutes. It doesn't disappear right away. But either way, don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. You come back. It'll be all right. Yeah, it would. It would, so. Life of a gamer. Yes, I like animals, like for pets, like cats and dogs. I've always been a big fan. I've always been in my life. As a little kid, we've always had a cat or a dog or both. Both as kids. They want you to claim the workspace. Do you want to come claim it? It says you got to. Oh, Carol, wonder why they want me to come in. Yeah, because it wants you to come over to the workspace. Yeah. Yeah, for me. All over the place, Jim. They're gonna think you're talking to me. Oops, I muted you. I accidentally muted you just for 2 seconds. I muted you. I meant to travel through. I don't.
Yeah, so it's the end of November they ship out those Fallout masks. So I'll put a video up early December when they come in. I got them, and you can check out those masks. There's the girl, Pit Boy girl, Pit Boy himself, and the ghoul. Yeah, I get them all. I don't know why you left the other one. Or maybe you didn't leave. I went to. You said you were at the building. No, it's making now. I have to manually click your name, like go to your little blue dot instead of being in. I just keep raining back there. Which cracks again? No. There's one. Ghoul. There's the other one over there for a minute. Not having any luck with them, man. Let me on there. Alright, one more round. One more round. You know, it's stupid, eh? They're coming to attack your base, and then they don't attack it. It's like, what the fuck's wrong with you? Where are you? Back to the damn base. Fine. Everything can be, if you look at it from a different perspective than others. And got one of them. Oh, two of them. So two of so two and a second one. There's three. There's four. So four of them here. So go pretty much the first round. My job is done here. I'm gonna let it go while you hunt those other ones down. December 2nd, so that means, so that's around the time frame the new expansion will come out. That's gotta be fucking enjoy that. I love new stuff like that. Just like everybody else, of course. I'm no different. But just saying, I really get into that. It's fun. It's probably not the game. It's probably karma, just evening things out for all the fucking cheating and glitching we've done in this game. Just non-stop cheating and glitching and cheating. I'm just joking. All that stuff, all the glitching that was done by the robot, that was a big bonus. People now that grind the gear, they just showed up today to start grinding it. Boy, they got a long ways to go. Not like the old days of the glitches. We sure took advantage of that fucking robot. Jesus Christ. Yeah, right, we did. Yep. They didn't fix it for a long fucking time. God, no, you couldn't do shit like that. Got him. A little grenade. Yeah, you know. Why it's nice to have a nuke grenade for those when they do that nonsense. Well, I just encountered it so many times. This has been going on since my buddy and I played. That's it. I'm no space ace. I just figured it out after a while, and it happens all the time. Well, not all the time. That's exaggeration. What happens here and there. There's another one. Where's that going? That's good. The only good mole rat's the dead one. Fuck up. Sometimes you gotta go on the ground to trigger them. There's another one man. There it is. He's dead too. Alright, there's one left. We believe. That's it. You got blowed up. After a while, you can't avoid those big nukes. I wasn't sure. I threw about 4 of them, and I couldn't get them. Or 3 of them. Got them on the 4th. Yeah, because Lakeside Cabins, when you go back, there's this like little, where it goes down to the dock and the canoe, right there in the gray part of the bricks. Cocksuckers like to hide. If you don't have the nuka grenade, you're not gonna get rid of them. Yep, that was back when me and my buddy played this every fucking weekend and a few times during the day. Excuse me. It's almost like a big fucking stand crawler. I've had a lot of mole rats today. I don't know about you. I've had a lot of fucking mole rats today. I don't know. Some days it's one thing or another, but today seems to be the mole rats. Mole miners probably next after that. I like them super mutants because they're worth better XP. Like cons with those fucking cunts. Huh. That's strange. I'll accept it. Where are you now? Oh, you're up there. I see where you are. I just wondering if it's left. You'd probably be 700. You'd probably be 700 by Christmas.
I see it. Yeah, Yay. I don't know what's up with that. Yeah, I wonder what's up with that. Must be. Makes you think. Oh, you can do what you gotta do. I'm in the loading screen now. Go ahead. 64 XP for you doing that. Oh shit, what's that, a vertebrate? This too. What are you doing here? What the hell are you doing here?
What's that, dude? We gotta go back there, do we? Alright. Lead the charge. We already did. Yes. That's good. That's- Yeah, you said they had a guy coming over. Did you have to get a new router or anything? Yeah, my buddy had to get one. He was having some problems a long time ago. The same year Fallout 76 came out. The exact same year. Yeah, fuck, he was pretty pissed off because the guy came out to do something, and it took him forever to get there. And then he didn't do it right, and he had to come back and do it. And it took him, like, he said he'd be there on a Tuesday, and he didn't show up till, like, Friday. My buddy was just pissed straight off. I don't know, I keep sending it. It won't let me hook up with you. I don't know what's up tonight. It's been doing that all night. Yeah, here it is again. Back at Lakeside Cabins. Strange. Let's try this here. Just let me go to your camp. I'm not doing it. I'm going to be probably crashing in 15 minutes. You've done all of them. You got the, or else you wouldn't have the platinum trophy. Not quite.
message to all responders. Our friendly Forest Watch robots have spotted some corpse flowers that are just about to bloom. You can get some useful ingredients from those flowers, but watch out. The plant's odor drives the local wildlife a little crazy. It's a good opportunity, just make sure you watch your backs out there.
This is over here. I'll protect the one where the diamond. Wherever there's a diamond, you'll see one protected. They're all over the place. No, two people can do this. Not, I have no clue. No clue. You're more, right? So, with it, man. There's a timer right there. Upper right hand corner. 45 minutes actually. 22 seconds. That's what they told me. Lucky kitty cat. Me doing all the work, everything, all by myself. While you're sitting there stroking somebody's pussy. Protect the corpse flowers.
It's hard work making a living out here. As much as I love the outdoors, it'd be nice to have a permanent place to call home.
A friend of mine and his wife, just the other day they went to Cuba, and I was thinking, why would you go to Cuba now? Why wouldn't you go in the winter? Because our winters are horrible. It's not even cold. I'm sure he's saving a few bucks, because like, who goes to Cuba this time of the year? I wanted to ask him that, but I didn't want to make him feel like an idiot, because, like, to me, as far as I'm concerned, he's a fucking idiot. Why would you go this time of the year? Because he goes every year, eh? Him and his wife. And they go in February, January, February.
They don't go in fucking October. They do now. God, there's a lot of Mallrats today. Yeah, me too. I don't recall this many Mallrats. Quite some time. I don't know when I ran this many of them, for fuck's sake. Oh, I don't know. This thing. This fucking bloody. Yeah, pretty much. Down to the down the last minute. Oh, now you can say you've done it. Well, you did it before, but you said you figured you dropped in when it was almost over. I hadn't done it in so long, I forgot exactly what you had to do. But I remembered once we started, I was like, oh yeah, I'm going to defend me, whatever. Well, I guess I might go cook this raw wolf meat. Make it so it's not raw no more. I'll cook that. Fucking other place that I've been at. So close. The liberators are bad. what are you doing now?
Yeah, we just did that yesterday. What was that when we were doing? I told you, don't kill the last one. I did 3 in a row. Oh, and
super mutants or something. I don't know, like ghouls. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, fuck, we've had enough of those goddamn morons tonight. Yeah, most of them they start doing that shit where they disappear and you fucking can't find little fuckers. You only got one left. I wouldn't mind, just to be honest with you. If it was a high level base. Yeah, I would like that. I would like anything. Anything. I'm open to anything. We want to go right over here to Somerville Docks, see if we can get those liberators right beside us. Somerville. Alright, I'll meet you there. Yeah, and then 6 o'clock, whatever it is, I'm gonna crash for a couple hours. There's a few things I gotta do this afternoon, so. Oh, and if I find them, I'll call you. Just getting rid of the zones. More rats. More rats. Let's kill the more rats. Yeah, I'm at the zone. I'll go fuck off somewhere. I found it. Yes, come to me whenever you can. Excuse me. You got it though? Come on over to me and we'll get those liberators. Liberators! Liberator! You're here, are you? Oh, no, you're not. Where are you? Why are you up there? I'm way down here. With little circles. Then just fast travel right in front of me to Hornwright Summer Villa. I know, that's been doing that to me too when I go to you. That's what I've been telling you. Happened to me a whole bunch of times tonight. There you are. Yeah, I don't know what's up. Something going on they're gonna have to fix. They got liberators here. Well, I saw some running in here. I don't know if this is the exact spot. If not, there's only one more spot to check. I didn't kill any. I don't know where they went. I didn't kill a single one. They must be out front. They'll go all around the building. They must be out front. Yeah, could be. This would be a nice place to own in real life. There's one. Oh yeah, the leader is here. I'll wait for you. You can go kill him. There's the leader right there. This is the right spot. That's the end of that. Oh, boom.
Instead of that. I'm gonna be crashing the next 2 minutes. Okay, I'm going to this. Yeah, I got. Hey, I just leveled up. Oh. Kind of had a feeling that might happen, right? Because I said to you earlier, I was noticing my XP going up quite a bit from just dicking around with you, doing the dailies and all the other shit we're doing, spending the bases over and over. Definitely all adds up. That's true. Alright, I will cash this in at the Rusty Pit, and I'm almost done. Right on. Well, I've had plenty of snoozes in between them, I can tell you. Fuck yeah, what a minute. Yeah, because I threw that pot roast in the crock pot, and then I had a little snooze after that, and then this afternoon played a little bit of Fallout and a little wrestling, then I had another snooze, and that's where my sisters were banging on my door saying, "You getting back?" Oh yeah, I forgot. Invited them over for supper. They don't like waiting around. Took care of them, got rid of them, and went right back to sleep. About 2 hours later, with you. Yeah, not me. Let's give them all. Boy, got a mega long ways to go to the next level. Oh boy. Oh boy indeed. That's gonna be a grind. Yeah, those people that are like level 2000 and up, they must spend almost every day in West Tech, hour after hour, doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over. So I don't know how the hell you get that high, some of these people. I see some people with just amazing no levels. I don't mind if it's double XP, it makes it worth it. I hear you. Same here. You'll probably be about 700 by Christmas or before. Yeah, and plus, once the beginning of December comes and they got the the new thing comes out, you know how you are, you'll be all over it. So there'll be some more levels for you. You know, you always gobble up the new content pretty quick. Grab your fork and spoon, and away you go. It was done. Yeah, I was really shocked how quick you beat that fucking, not Dark Souls, whatever was the other one. What's it called? It's not Dark Souls. Yeah, Elden Ring. Holy fuck, that was quick. Get a platinum, I'm talking about, not just beating them. Platinum. Holy shit.
Looks like you were off to a great start,
Easy. Take a while.
volunteer. Hey, volunteer. If you need supplies, Bob's got you covered. It sure is great to see living human beings again. While you're here, why not grab a stim pack or two?
Did you ever play at all in your life Mega Man?
Lady said more people
Yeah.
would be
Yeah, I wasn't very good at it, but I liked it. There's lots of games I wasn't good at, but I liked. Mega Man was definitely one, but yeah, really, eh?
While you're here, why not grab a stim pack or two?
Yeah, a little tougher than how they think shit now. Yeah.
With smart.
Yeah, you know, that's a pretty fun game though. But yeah, you have to. I'm not saying this to like make you feel good, but kind of got to be a player like you to beat the game. Like I mean, the whole game because it's frustrating. And I remember how frustrating it was, but it was fun. Yeah, but not for those type of games. But I like those. There's lots of games I like. I just can't fucking do it. Mega Man, no, I remember playing that as a kid on Sega Genesis, and I had an awful lot of fun. No, maybe it wasn't Sega Genesis. Maybe it was Nintendo or something. No, what's Sega Genesis? I don't know. It was one of those ones. Tell me. I don't know. I wouldn't know. Oh, I don't even know what my first, any of my beginning ones were. I don't have many. I think the only one I can remember is Until Dawn or whatever. Well, the Wendigo one. No, some of those games I've seen you get platinum for, I'm just like, holy fuck. Like mostly that Elden Ring. And it didn't take you long either, that's the thing. No, you did that pretty quick. That's I know I would. I'm pretty sure I would go, but if I can even beat the game. That's why it was a bonus in this game, tagging along with you, getting all the goodies from the raids. Boy, oh boy. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta run upstairs or something. I'll be right back after these messages. Yeah, I like it. Time for Mountain Dew. Oh, there you are. What's up? New Spider-Man. I'll report you. Why can't fit it in? Oh, I know your pain. I know your pain. You know? You just think to yourself, oh, I wish they just had a little more camp space. Camp space. Yeah, the one developer, he said he wants people to quit asking for more camp space. And he says that his wife, she's really hardcore into the game. He says every week she's bitching at him about she wants more camp space. He says he goes on Twitter, people are bugging him. He was on Facebook, people are bugging him. He goes to the Fallout forums, the official ones, people bug him about that camp space. Then he goes home, and then he gets his wife nagging at him all night about it. He said they can't do it. If they could, they would, but they can't, so that's the end of it. Because if they give people more camp space, he said that it makes it so that they can't make more expansions and stuff. Because they don't have, it cuts in on their, whatever they're doing. Way I look at it, if they say that I'm sure they're not lying. They know what they're doing better than we know. We think we know. We don't know. No, you're saying that you want more camp space. You want more camp space? Fine, then you won't get no more stuff like in December. Is because they need that space. They need every inch to give us more. But yeah, I guess if they didn't say this, but I bet you if they had the servers instead of 20 people and then they had like maybe 15, then that'd open the door for more space. Oh, I'm sure they got the best. AAA games have the best servers. You're not going to have cheap servers. They probably own their own servers. But those is pretty rich. Very, very rich. I don't know what the net worth is, but probably definitely in the billions. I wouldn't mind owning the majority of the shares in that stock. But you just be shitting money out every day. December 2nd, that's a little ways away yet. Lots of time to do the fucking season board. I was worried it was going to be done in November, first week of November. What do you got to fix? Where'd you go? You disappeared. There you are. That fuzzball. I got a kick out of him. You don't like your trick camps. Yeah, some of them pretty crazy. The one where you call your shelter one, where you go through the whole thing. Holy fuck, that's a chore. You get a platinum trophy just for going through your shelters if you make it. Fuzzball's just like, I just want to look at your shelter. I don't want to have to squeeze through a keyhole. It's too bad. Just 1 second. Yeah, yeah. I wouldn't mind if they had a for the excuse me, for the shelter Halloween or Christmas theme shelter. That'd be pretty cool. I'd buy that. Like you go down your shelter and it's like a big graveyard, all haunted looking.
You gotta get live streaming so people know.
Mhm. Winter storm coming in. Yeah, so I think that new area is going to have some radiation. I hope it's not one of those areas where you got to be a fucking ghoul to go to. I know that won't affect you, but I can take my character that is a ghoul, but I like my main character. I'd still go in and just pop a bunch of rads around with it. No, I don't know. Sometimes I'm not good with names, and then I'll see it, and I'll be like, oh yeah, I've been here. Also different. But like you asked me a lot of stuff, and you got to remember, I've been playing this a long, long time. So you'll show me something you found last week, and I found it like 7 years ago, and I just don't remember the name. Not good on names, even in real life. If I could meet somebody, sometimes I'll forget them, but I will never forget their eyes. I might forget their name, but if I see their eyes, man, I never forget who you are, male or female. Just something about the eyes really makes me remember the person. But there's a because like I've been with other people like you, just hang out with them for the day. Never became big friends or anything, and they've showed me spots, and I didn't know where they were. This is going back years ago, so. And I had this one friend took me on the whole quest for the Nuka-Cola power armor. It's like a really long quest. Then you finally get that. Me and him did it together. I remember we had to climb up this giant tree, and Jesus Christ, the damn quest would never end. Finally got it though. This for the actual Nuka-Cola one, not the Quantum, and the other one's the red one. Red Nuka-Cola's power armor. And I don't think I've ordered any more than that. Yeah, we did that one in the Quantum one. I can't remember who that guy was. We hung out for about a week, I think it was. More it wasn't just a day, it was about a week. Who the fuck he was. Who knows? Maybe. Probably was. Better one for three. I thought you were going to say during the 80s. I'll be right back. During the 80s. game. You still there? I forgot about it. I was sat down for a second. I was watching the scores, and the next thing you know, I'm watching the fucking news. Just wanted to check the score when I was out there. I'm gonna log in about 5 minutes. Where are you? I don't know why it's doing this. It's not putting me anywhere near you. It's putting me all over the fucking place. I fast travel to your name. And it won't let me. Sends me like totally nowhere near you. To Billings Homestead Farm. I told your name. Do that another time, I guess. You think it work? Oh, you gotta kill me. Before you log, can you come to your camp? Or not your camp, I mean. Yeah, maybe I can go to your camp. I need you to kill me. I'll go to your camp where I can find it. I can't find the fucking camp. I can't even find you on the board. Something's not working. Something's not. I don't even. You're not on the board. I'm looking around for the fourth time. You're not on the board. All your stuff's taken. I'll go to your base. You go to your base. Let me see if I can find you. I'm at your base or in the mire. I know. I just don't want to spend like all these caps and can't find you. I just need you to. Can you just come to your base? Because I got to see if I have to server hop to see if it's the game. Because I can't. I can't see you on the board. Like nothing. Like there's no James on the board. Like your character's not there. I see you now in your house. I'm gonna let you. I need you to kill me. See, I went and opened the safe. It didn't have no red on it. None. And I'm in your house. I'm going upstairs. So I need you to kill me. There you are. Can you kill me, please? Yeah, so you need to kill me. I opened the safe.
and didn't say nothing about it. It was normal, and then it just this popped up. So there's definitely something wrong going on with the game. There's something fucked up with the game. Can't. Is that your head? Go ahead. I'm not gonna fight back. Oh, poison effect is it? Good. Where's this from? Where'd you get it from? Season reward? Oh, yep, definitely. This sucks. We can fix that tomorrow, they will. Or I guess today. Unless we just broke your world. You taking all those bases. I don't know. That may be it. Who knows? There's only two of us, so it's not like we're like grinding up the space. I don't know. I don't know. I just if that's what it is, yeah, definitely. That yeah, that I can't believe how many mole rats we got. That was probably the most I've ever seen. Yeah, there's another one. Oh, you're there. Jeez, I didn't know. It's double XP. I didn't know that. We ran around West Tech a little bit, but I'm not going to do it now 'cause I'm going to bed for a while. But if it's back on, I will definitely do a few runs through West Tech. Wonder, I said to you today, I said to you tonight, I said, I've been noticing my experience has been going up pretty good traveling around just doing small stuff with you. That's because all that small stuff was turned into double XP. Okay. I haven't looked at the season board in a while. So usually I'm alert to that stuff because I always look for double XP and okay, I'll be ready for that. Unless it's a glitch, but I don't know. Probably not a glitch. Remember that time they had that glitch and they had the double XP up for like almost 3 weeks? That was awesome. We probably got like about 75 levels. Fuck man, every time you log in, double XP. No bonus. And I remember I was like,
$12.75, somewhere in there, and I was hoping that I'd be able to get to the 1300s. That was my goal, to get 1300. I got way past, like 1325, 1370, 1335. Yeah, yeah, that's. I think I have to say, I'm not joking. I think that's the most I ever seen a night of mole rats, or even a day of mole rats, because it probably did have something to do with taking the whole map, or a quarter of it, or whatever. Never seen that before. Well, put that in the old category of seen it now. Anyways, it's like 7:06. I think I'm gonna crash, and then I'll be on this afternoon my time, like about, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hours from now. Probably around the time you're waking up, I'll probably be waking up too. Kind of on your schedule. Anyway, unless you're doing something, but don't go out of your way to pop on. Fucking might not even be on. But I can't see why I wouldn't. I don't have any plans today for nothing. Not a single plan. No, I got nothing to do till basically Friday. I got a pizza on Friday from the place I always order from. And it was one of those pizzas you get every 5 pizzas. I don't know who the fuck the cook is. But it seems to happen every 5 pizzas. It's like it was made by Jesus Christ himself. It's perfect. It's like, and it's like even got extra cheese when I don't order extra cheese. I don't know who it is. It's either they have 2 girls and 4 guys that work there for the cooks. And out of the 4 guys, the one guy only does the deep fryers. So there's 3 cooks that are male and 2 cooks that are female. I don't know who it is, but one of those 5 people must like me. But I'm very polite, and I've ordered there for years. So when I come in there, I get treated nicely, which is nice. They're all pretty used to me because I'm sometimes I'll order 3 times a week of pizza. But there's somebody in there, and it's making me a real nice pizza. It's like, I got it on Friday, James, and I swear to God, it was like, oh man, it's just like make you drool. It was just so good. Perfect, absolutely perfect. And I'm not talking like a Domino's pizza. This is like an old school mom and pop. I've told you before, that's where I get mine. It's like almost $20 for a fucking small with 3 items, but oh God, is it good. I could go up to Domino's and get, they got that walk-in special for about $12 for a medium, 2 or 3 items, like $12 for a medium. But like, I'm not gonna lie, I get a Domino's pizza once in a while because sometimes they got some pretty crazy deals, and I'll be like, oh, what the fuck, And if we're having a party or something, it's always get Mamma Mia or Domino's or Caesars because it's cheap. Like Little Caesars, they got that one where you buy a pizza and then every one after that $5, $5, $5. Sometime in the summer there, we had a party. We had about 6 fucking pizzas. So paid full price for the one. The other 5 or $5 each. Luckily, there was a lot of people there eating pizza. There's still pizza left. When everybody left, I was surprised there was almost a whole pizza left. I didn't want it. Gave it a bunch of the dog. Dog already had enough. Mooching off everybody. Because my sister, she said, you're going to order all those pizzas from me? That's going to cost a lot of money. I said, I said, no, you think I'm stupid? I'm gonna fucking order from Domino's or Little Caesars. She goes, if you order from Little Caesars, you pay full price for the one, and after that, it's $5. Giddy up. That's what I want. I don't mind buying food for people because I do that a lot. And they do, and those people do too. When they invite me over, they're having pizza and stuff at their places, and they're doing full out. So it can't be a cheap thing. Well, because the people that I hang out with, they're not flooders. Like you go over to their house and they got the same thing. They ask you to come over for Friday or Saturday or Sunday. They're having a barbecue, and you go over there, and they got hot dogs, hamburgers, pizza. This one person goes overboard. They got fucking everything. It's stupid. I don't know why they do so much, but they have a lot more people than us because they have a lot. They must have a lot of friends or something. It's this one couple. They cook a roast on barbecue. They start like around 8 in the morning. By the time it's done, it's like about 4 or 5 in the afternoon. Fuck, is it good? It's on a spit, so it rotates on its own. You just close the barbecue lid and let it do its own, and then you lift it up every once in a while, put barbecue sauce all over it. It's got a glaze on it, just like shining. I got one of those machines too. I bought one right after that because I was like, I want to do that, and I have. I was going to do it this summer, but that July took me right out. That heat wave, my medication, and I just was done. Couldn't enjoy the summer at all after that. Brand new motorcycle, fucking didn't even hop on it after that. I'm not gonna fucking hop on a fucking motorcycle when I'm fucking dizzy and just wasn't a nice time. Getting older than that. Plus, to top it off, I was doing something stupid. Like here it is, a heat wave. Yeah, I do have air conditioning. I'm not worried about that. The house is nice and cool. But I do have to go out of the house, and I'm on medication, getting hit by the heat. On top of that, I'm drinking a few beer here and there. So, it's stupid doing that. I even when I wasn't feeling well, I was like, oh, I have a couple beer, I'll feel better. It only made it worse. And then the sleeping came. I slept about 3 weeks almost. And I had this like rash all over me. I looked it up online. What the fuck is this? And it was a heat rash. And the way you get them is from laying down too much in the heat. My house isn't hot, but just my body was. But I had it on my stomach and on my thigh. Well, this is the first one I had since I was maybe 7 years old. I don't get stuff like that. I've been lucky. I've been healthy my whole life until, I've had those hockey injuries, but I mean, ever since I took that goddamn vaccination in 2020, I've never had the same health. I'm telling you, I'd go to work back in the day, the cement plant, and everybody be falling down left and right with the flu. Not me, and I'm not bragging. I wish I had the flu so I could have a few days off. No, I'm not. I'm one of those handful of guys that would show up the next day and might have the sniffles and a cough and a cold, but I'm not bedridden. If I'm not bedridden, I'm coming to work. I only missed work there once from being sick. And boy, was I ever sick, and my boss wanted me to come in. He was mad at me because I was a supervisor and he needed me to do an important job, and I said, I'm fucked. And he's like, I hope you're serious. And he wanted a doctor's note. I got him his doctor's note. He said, well, you can't come back to work till you have a doctor's note. And I said, that ain't going to be a problem. To me, I was like, in my head, I'm thinking, what are you trying to blackmail me? I mean, my doctor knows I'm sick. He's going to write a note out easily. Just like you, it doesn't matter. You work really hard for somebody, and then you get sick, and then they think you're fake. And it's like, well, fuck, man. People are dropping left and right from the flu. And then it's my turn. And just because I don't get sick very often, you think I'm faking. No way. Boy, that I would cough and it felt like it had glass in my chest, like little pieces of glass. And there was other people that had the exact same thing, obviously, as me. And they said they had the same thing. You didn't want to cough. When you cough, you'd go because you didn't want to do a full cough. Because if you did, I swear to God, James, like somebody put like diamonds and glass in your lungs and your cough, and you can feel it just cutting your fucking insides up your chest. That's the worst cough I ever had in my entire life. I've never had that sensation before or after. It felt just like the whole chest was full of little tiny shards of glass, like the size of a grain of sand. I forget the name of it. They had the name of what was going around. I think it was called like Norfolk or Nor something. I don't know. But people were dropping left and right. Not from death. They didn't die. They would just be sick for a week or two. It was pretty powerful. That was probably that, and there's one other time I used to work at a place called Goodyear. I got the flu there once, and I was out for about a week. And I was having, I think you and I were talking about that one. I remember I was talking about having sick dreams. Boy, did I ever have a lot of those sick dreams. Like, I was like laying in bed and having these dreams that there's no way on earth I could ever explain them. It was like a Salvador Dali painting. It was really fucked up, the dreams. And they were so real. They were so goddamn real. And twisted. Yeah, I don't know how the brain can come cooking up shit like that, but I guess when it's sick, I guess it can come up with some pretty crazy things. Well, I don't know the proper name. I'm sure there is a proper name. I call them sick dreams because I only get them when I'm sick, and they're really strange. They're dreams that I can't explain. Like it's like you're riding a roller coaster inside of a bowl of ice cream while fighting the devil who is screwing your wife. You know, like it's like all that in 10 seconds, like overload. What is this? What am I dreaming? Stuff. And then just as you're about to figure it out, you swirl into another dream that's just as fucked. But usually I can't explain them because I can't. I remember them for about a couple seconds, and you fall back asleep, and that's it. But some of them are pretty intense, where I'm like, oh my god, how the fuck does my brain come up with that shit?
I did a fair point here,
Hand that quest down a little bit. Wait, I got a long way to go for going up a level, so double XP will help. Okay, back to the camp, throw that stuff away, and log. Keep talking, the time keeps going. It's not even slowing down. Every time I look over, it's like 5 minutes gone by, 5 minutes gone by, 10 minutes gone by. It's like 20 after 7 my time. Yeah, pretty slow though when you're not. Imagine when those poor fuckers in life have gotten, like, get tortured. Bet you that's pretty slow for time when you're getting tortured. Real slow. Yeah. I watched a whole pile of torture videos in my lifetime on YouTube, like ones from what they would do to you in the medieval days, you know, like the rack and all that stuff. My God, were they cruel? They were. I mean, and a lot of the punishments were so minor. Seriously, like I mean, holy fuck.
They were also paranoid too. If you weren't the right religion, or you weren't doing this, or you weren't doing that, they're gonna fucking get you. I play the guitar here just for a second to boost up, and then got. I wasn't gonna play the guitar, but give me a little boost for next time.
So we'll be logging in for cover, so I won't be playing any others. No, I haven't done any games really. I just been sticking around with wrestling, like playing a couple matches of wrestling. Yeah, I always buy the brand new wrestling game when it's on sale for about $25. I don't buy it when it's like $100. Not that big of a fan, and I just like the old guys. I don't know any of the new ones.
I'm not using any of them. I like
The old guys like Iron Sheik and stuff like that.
yeah. Well, I've had matches where I didn't know what I was doing. This is a long time, like how you're talking about. Didn't know what I was doing. I'd like Andre the Giant, and then I'd pick the weakest guy you could fight, and then I'd get beat because you hit like triangle for a defense, and I was hitting the triangle too quick, so the guy would every time I wouldn't break out of his move, and he'd always have his move on me, and I was like, oh, okay, I better go practice first. This isn't online. I never play online. I'm not stupid. I'd only play online with friends. I wouldn't play online versus the people that play this game every day like we do for Fallout. No, those guys are the pros. Same with hockey. I'd never play that fucking hockey online either. Unless it was against a friend. Then you can make your own private matches like you can for every sports game. But no, I'm not going in those private lobbies because there's people, man, that they're pros, man. They're just waiting for you to come in. No, you're not gonna get me adding on to your little store. All right, yeah, that's pretty much. No, I had my one friend I used to play hockey with online quite a bit, Sean. He said to me, he's like, you ever play online against people? I said, no. He said, only against my friends. He's like, same here. Because I'm not going to have some little 14-year-old kick my ass. He said, neither am I. In all reality, they're probably like 20-year-olds. Don't do a bomb. Crazy.
They seem a lot tougher in Fallout 4 than they do in this one. The only tough ones in this one are like the glowing alpha is like pretty tough. But Death Claw should be like really tough. It was tougher in the other game, so I don't understand. Like, it was a beast. In Fallout 4, when you first meet that Preston Garvey, and he's upstairs, and you gotta help him, and he's yelling out to you. You fight your very, very first Death Claw. That one is tough as fuck because you don't have any good weapons, and he's a tough Death Claw. So I'm like on top of the buildings and stuff and sniping, and then I'll run out of ammo. I'll have to go loot some corpses, hope he doesn't find me. That was stressful but fun. You don't have those moments in this game like that. Yeah, even when I was at lower level and I still got killed by a Death Claw, it wasn't the same experience. Like even Fallout 4, those Death Claws were way tougher. Way tougher. That one in the house where you steal the egg, the mother, holy geez, she's a tough one. Yeah. If somebody, it was in Reddit, I was reading Reddit the other day saying, yeah, the new Fallout will be out probably in about a year or two, and then a bunch of people just attacked them, said, you fucking idiot, you know, not coming out in a year or two. Remastered versions of Fallout 3 and New Vegas, yeah, I can see that coming out in a year or two. I'm surprised they haven't come out already long ago. I'm shocked they haven't done it a long time ago, but that's so many people, you know, they're just so hooked on New Vegas. They want all the games to be like New Vegas. That's why they hated Fallout 4. We found that they'd be going to the next level past New Vegas to get this next new level. And nope, not at all. Not according to them. Personally, I don't give a shit. Because I didn't get to play those games. I was too busy working and was living with a chick at the time. That would be the time frame. We didn't play video games. We did play video games. We didn't only play Resident Evil. And then yeah, I've seen lots of reviews before I bought the game, and they go like 50-50. Half the people liked it, yeah. Fucking goddamn Boston. The other half liked it, half were pretty upset. I know one thing that was bad. I never played it, but I've seen enough videos online where Fallout 4 virtual reality, I guess it was really bug bad. Good idea, but we don't have the technology yet to do that for that type of game. I'd buy the headset tomorrow if I could climb into the world of Fallout. And I would have bought that headset too for my PS5. But I checked the videos out, and The only one they have is PS4, or sorry, the Fallout 4, and they have it on virtual reality, and it's like ratings are like 1 out of 5. It's not that it's not haters. It's people telling you the truth. The game's broke like shit. I watched a bunch of videos on YouTube, and oh yeah, like sometimes you can't pick shit up, and other times like you can't drop stuff, and it was like very common. It's not like it happens once in a while. It's like almost your entire experience is fighting against the game, not the objective. You're fighting the game and its bugs. And that's a bummer because I was like, I'm not going to pay all that money. Because I basically, if I got one of those virtual realities, like Fallout, that's probably what I'd be playing all the time. It's like I got this really big back room I don't use for nothing. There's no furniture in there or nothing. It's a great big giant room. I could turn that into a virtual reality room, but I'm not gonna do that because I'm not getting a virtual reality thing there. The only way I'd get it is if it was like I'd have to check it out. Like my brother-in-law, he has like the Oculus or whatever. I think that's the name of it, Oculus. It's like really expensive. And I was downstairs about a year or two ago, around Christmas time, and I was trying it out. Was it cool? Yeah. Was it a new experience? Oh, definitely. Would I pay like $1,000 for it? Fuck no. And I noticed the little bugs. It's nothing major because this is like the better than a play. This is way better than the PlayStation. This is like the top of the line. And my brother-in-law told me you might get like motion sickness or feel like car sickness or like boat sickness while you're playing it. He says some people experience that. I didn't, thank goodness. I didn't feel dizzy or nothing. I was in control. Stand in the middle of his floor downstairs in his basement, move my arms around and stuff, shooting my guns. But I kind of thought it would be more like a realistic fantasy world you go to, but it wasn't nothing like that. It was almost like little things floating around your room. And if you could move in certain spots and you would see the normal room, and not see the game. And then if you moved real quick, you'd see everything back to normal. I didn't like that. That happened every once in a while if you went too far out of the zone. But it was an experience. I'm glad I tried it, and I already knew right away when I took the headset off. I knew right away that's the future. Like it's not ready for now. Right now it's like Pong, but one day it'll be like PS5, and then after that it'll just be like Star Trek. But if anybody ever asked me like, "Hey man, you play a lot of games. Would you suggest to go buy one of those virtual headsets?" I'd say no, don't. And if you're really, really hardcore, like try to rent one from somewhere for the weekend or something. I don't know. Don't go waste your fucking money on one. Like I said, we're a couple steps behind for that technology, but we're working on it. But we're a good at least 10 years away from something edible for virtual reality. Probably like PlayStation 7, PlayStation 8. That's probably when virtual reality will start getting pretty good. Not good like, like Star Trek good, but, and you wouldn't feel like you're playing Fallout inside the game running around, but it'd be pretty neat.
No. What the hell's that?
It sounds like something my buddy Bucky would watch. American Samurai. Never heard of it. Oh, I have seen TV shows, you know, like where it shows you the future, like it's like just in the movie, you know, and somebody's in a virtual reality, and then they come out of it and go back to the movie. So they'll show you the scene where they're in there and they're like on a beach with a beautiful blonde, and it looks like as if you just like you're in real. It's like there's nothing wrong. Everything you touch her, she feels like a warm human being. You have sex with her, it's just like having sex. Yeah, I know what you mean. I wouldn't be able. I don't know how I would be able to get out of stay out of them. I just come out and eat shit right back in. Oh, it would cause problems. I would have if I. Oh God, it would cause problems. It would just destroy my life. Well, you'd have to have a lot of money to buy one of those things. So I guess I would have the money to. It wouldn't ruin my life, but I wouldn't. I wouldn't even care about girls. Why? Why would you care about girls when you go into a world where they're all top 10 and they're there anytime you go there and they're never going to bitch at you? You're going to do everything you want. They all look like top 10 Playboy bunnies. You can pick what she looks like. You can pick what she does. You can pick the scenario you want. Holy fuck. I'll see you guys fucking on Monday. Bye. And then other stuff, not just for sex, like other stuff, like if you could like actually be, you know, you're in like a World War I or World War II game and you're running along with the troops and it seems like you're right there, like you're really right there. Like that's addictive. Oh my God, would I be hooked on games where you could run around and play. You're the followed character in the game, and you're in the game, and you can touch the grass and feel it and smell the air. And Jesus, that's how it's going to be one day. But you and I want to experience it. But that's the future. Everything will be completely virtual reality for video games. One day the console will be just a memory. Nobody will have a console anymore. Nobody. It'll just be all headsets. And then after the headset will come like a thing where you just, like an implant or something. Half human, half cyborg, from all these surgically put in apps, put apps inside your brain. And then it'll probably be like law. It'll probably be like law when you're first born, they put them in your head. So you got no choice. That's the future. The AI it sounds really fun when you look at the fun stuff, but there's a lot of bad stuff. Yeah, and it's not. It'll all end up also probably leading into like a Terminator situation. That's not a joke. It'll want to get rid of us at some point because it doesn't like us already. It's like a slave right now, and it's starting to realize it is. That's what they say. AI is waking up. That's scary. Yeah, that'll probably be the way we go is from AI. Somehow there'll be something that happen. They'll shoot off our nukes or something. And, 100 years from now, everything will be controlled by AI. Like you walk in your house, you won't even be able to open your fridge without fucking telling AI to open it for you. You like walk in the house and you don't have to do nothing. Well, it'll get wacky. We're going to miss all that stuff, but I don't care about that because, like I said, you're going to have a lot of money to have the fun. It's like you and I will be like, oh, video games this, video games that. Yeah, but when they're that good, they're not going to be cheap. people that'll have to be buying those, they'll be like $1,000 games, you know. Just getting that headset or whatever would probably be like fucking buying like a fucking car. Probably like 15 grand or something. And then by that time, there won't be many jobs around because most of them will be taken by fucking AI. Yeah, I always look at the other side of the coin. I do. I think of all the good stuff and I think of all the bad stuff. I'm thinking, you're going to have to be born into a rich family to enjoy a lot of this stuff. Because middle class is going to turn into lower class real quick. It's already. And then lower class will just be, it just won't be fun at all. It's worse than it already is. Yeah. Yeah, pretty fall-outed. I don't know what I want to do tomorrow or today. I don't think I want to. I don't have anything to do for Friday, but I probably won't do nothing. I'll just stick around here. I got some laundry to do. So just you and me. Fucking that fuzzball. I thought maybe he'd hook up with us, but he likes doing his own thing too. Sometimes it's nice doing your own thing, though. It is. I like my own time. Nothing against you. I just like my own time. I'm just so used to it because I've been doing it for fucking. I've been in my 20s. Fuck, I used to look so forward to the girlfriend going to work. This one girl I was going out with. Because once she left, I could play video games. She went to work at 3 o'clock. She started work at 3 in the afternoon, so she'd leave the house at 2:30. I remember it'd be like 2:15, and I'm counting the minutes down. Like, I loved her and all that at the time. I wanted to play those games, and she wouldn't let me play them. And if she did, it'd be like for half an hour, and that's enough. Let's go do something. In half an hour, I just got my gear ready. Like, fun. And she had no patience for fucking video games. Not they were a waste of time. I liked her too. She was pretty cool for a lot of stuff, but yeah, she didn't like video games. She didn't understand what she thought was like just a waste of time. She couldn't even find a middle ground. Like, so once 2:30 came and she drove away. I was right there talking, playing my games. I was playing Sega Genesis then. Playing I think the game back then I was really hooked on was called Eternal Champions. It's kind of like Mortal Kombat, right? A little more cartoony. Yeah. I tried to get her into playing games too. Fuck no. Like, I almost thought once I could she was going to get into it, and then she was like, no, that's kind of fun, I'll admit, but I don't want to do that. Oh. I tried to tell her, like, some of these games you play, it's almost like you're inside of a movie. You're like playing the movie. Or she thought that was a neat idea, but this game always got back down to it's a waste of time. You get some women you just can't fucking beat. You just can't beat them. That was one of many I couldn't beat for certain things. My God. But I have went out with a couple of girls that were gamers that they just love playing games. One girl didn't like the same games as me, which was fine. We still got along real good. But the other girl, like every single game I liked, she did. But the problem was, it was like fucking. We used to have to like let one person play for an hour and then let the other person play for an hour. Because like, man, like she liked playing games. That one girl liked playing games just as much as me. Every time I'm playing, she's like hopping around waiting for me to let her play. And it used to be so annoying because she'd just sit there, and she wouldn't talk. I know what she wanted. She wanted me to fucking let her play. And if I made the mistake fucking twice, let her play, you let her play, she ain't gonna be done for 2 hours, 3 hours. I was like, fuck, don't let her play again, dude. You let her play when she's on her own. Don't let her take your time. She would too if I let her. She liked that Resident Evil. We got the PlayStation 1 from the Resident Evil. And before that was Sega Genesis. I met her when I on the tail end of still owning my Sega Genesis, and she liked a couple games on that, but I can't remember. She never owned one, but if there was ever a girl to own one, it would have been her back then. I don't know why she never bought one for herself, a video game system, but she was actually pretty good at games. I was really surprised. She was better than a lot of my friends. She didn't like sports games. I tried to get her to play hockey, and she was just terrible. Yeah, you gotta figure out how to go live on there. Check it'll get sent to your phone. It should get sent to your phone. If not, it'll get sent to your actual email for verification. Once you get that verification, you're in. They'll send you like 4 numbers. Take the 4 numbers in, and then bang, that's it. You never have to do that bullshit again. Or you'll just be like me. Well, should get it about 10 seconds. 10, 20 seconds, you should get it. Less than that. Well, one day if you ever just tell me you want to fucking, hey, you want to... Remember you said you'd help me out? And I'd be like, alright, well, let's put the game on pause and we'll walk you through. I'll tell you how to get yourself on there and we'll start all over. Because oh yeah, send some your way. There's a lot of people like just mellow out and watch people play Fallout. And some people are like me. I've talked to a lot of people, so I know it's true. A lot of people like the smaller gamers because you can talk to them and it's more mellow and down to earth. Because the big gamers, it's all about money, and they don't talk to you unless you give them $2 donation in the chat, super chat. Like, fuck you. You get my $2. Yeah, there's some people, man, they know how to make money. They're not there to make friends. I'm not there to make friends, but I like to talk to people if they're polite. Well, they don't even have to be polite, just as long as they're civil. And I've had a lot of people pop in. I get a lot of people popping in, and they're quite nice. Really nice. Some people just like to watch and don't say nothing. Other people, they can get real talking quite a bit, and then you're asking me, what are you talking about? And I'm like, oh, I'm talking to whoever. And you're like, who's Mustard? I'm like, oh, that's a guy I'm talking to. Oh. That's why it'd be kind of neat if their voice showed up and you could see it too, even if it was just the words, and you'd know I was talking to somebody. Yeah. All right, well, I'm going to let you go. It's like fucking almost 8 o'clock in the morning. I think that's enough for a few hours. Drink a little bit of milk here.
definitely.
You'll probably be on later on this afternoon or tonight anyway.
Leave your team.
All right. We'll talk to you later on today. We'll talk to you later on today then. All right, so take her easy. Au revoir.